hurt you like you hurt me too. Me too. We're letting go, rip it apart. We're letting go, rip it apart. I can hurt you like you hurt me too. Me too. We're letting go, rip it apart. We're letting go, rip it We're letting go, rip it apart.
Hey everybody. Happy Friday. That's a hard song to interrupt. That's a good track. Chat is letting me know right now that the sloths, the resub icons, have disappeared. It's nothing I did on my end. Nothing I did on my end. I'm assuming that that's a Twitch thing that will be resolved soon. Is it a thing that's particular to my channel, or are you seeing that across Twitch? Fuzzy Orca, thanks for being a 20-monther. And Golden Triforce, thanks for being a 22-monther. I wish I was in Japan right now. Also, Faye says hello. And why Japan right now? And Peanut B Wolf, thanks for being a 22-monther. Can I get a ha-ha, hee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho? I'll give you one. Brittany did claim... Brittany put a claim on the Final Fantasy VI YouTube. I don't know if it's because of how much time I spent getting that clip, or if it's because we used it too much. So we'll see. We'll do a little bit of experimenting. T-Beaks, thanks for being a 22-monther. Rest in peace, Shrek, and rest in peace, the Sloths. The Sloths will come back. No saying about Shrek. Skenettle, thanks for being a 21-monther. I just tested in the EZA chat and don't see subs there either. Okay, yeah, give it a sec. It could have been Lizard Squad. Lizard Squad might be added again. Logic Air's friends are getting married today. Can we get a sexy oh yeah for them? Yeah. Yeah, why not oh yeah 8?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We don't get that one enough. You could use the one of you just saying haha hee hee instead. It's not as fun as the Britney one. Hesperus, 621-monther, Shrek. But also, why would I have an audio clip of my own damn voice? Why would I even do that? I can make my own voice. You know what would be funny? I wonder how many different things I say in a given stream. Okay, game. Bro. Sure. Rude. So I wonder how far I could get into a stream. Just pressing, yeah, less than 10 things. Right. So I would have keep it. Basic stupid chat. You're right. And then so I'd have 15 things that I regularly say. Yabba dabba do, of course. And then I bet I could get pretty far into a stream. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that'd be high up there. So does FF6 playthrough still stay up and get demonetized then? Yeah, honestly, none of the videos I have on either of my YouTube channels are monetized. I'm thinking about it for delayed input, honestly. I'm thinking about that I probably should monetize those videos. I just don't. Out of neglect. Out of, like, inconvenience. I don't want to, like, deal with it. Which is a bad way to go about business in general. Yeah. But, as far as the Twitch uploads, Kyle's stream dump, those aren't monetized because my Epidemic license is just for my other YouTube channel. I don't know. That might be worth it too. Basically, I would have to make a second Epidemic account for just the stream dump. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Perhaps. Super Afro Boy, thanks for being a 19-monther. How much does Epidemic cost? I think it's $10 a month. So would I make more than $10 a month from Kyle's stream dump, the YouTube channel? That would be the cost analysis. Super reasonable? Yeah, it might be 15. I might be wrong. They work on a per channel basis. They do, but you can align it to more than one account per service. So what's weird is I have it attached to this Twitch channel and my main YouTube channel. And they're cool with that. They're way cool with that. And so I think like if you had an Instagram, you could also put it on a separate Instagram as well. So you basically, one human can put it across several different channels of different things. But I could not do 2 Twitch channels. I could not do 2 YouTube channels off one account. The sloths are back, baby. What's that about? How come some sloths are back? They're slowly returning. But they're sloths, so that's to be expected. That's good shit. Shabello, thanks for those 500 bits. Any opinion on the GT7 defending the increase in grinding because it's a live service game? No, you'd have to link me to that. I would need a link for that. How about those Tunic and Anno Mutationem fantasy points? Okay, so Anno is currently, I think, -2, right? Much like Chocobo. And then Tunic is an 86. I slept on Tunic. However, Kirby's next week. It's 73 right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No need to worry then. And then as they patch out any glaring issues, that 73 is only destined to rise. No need to worry. Yeah, Kirby is next week. Get over yourselves. Stop worrying about my fantasy team. It's stacked. Tunic seems like it's worth a try. Honestly, maybe I need to watch a stream. Maybe I need to watch a stream to get into it. I'm not I'm still not certain about it. To me, you know, this is shallow as hell, but I see a little fox with a Link shield and Link's costume. I see a top-down adventure game that is apparently super difficult, and I'm like not drawn in. To all our users. So this is from Gran Turismo. This is on gran-turismo.com. This is not some interview. I wanted to explain what happened in this update. Immediately before the release of the 1.07 update, we discovered an issue where the game would not start properly in some cases on product versions of PS4 and PS5. This was a rare issue. Okay, so this was talking about how they were offline for so long. Also in this update, some event rewards have been adjusted. I wanted to also explain the reasons for it and our plans going forward. In GT7, I would like to have users enjoy lots of cars and races, even without microtransactions. At the same time, but the pricing of cars is an important element that conveys their value and rarity. So I do think it's important for it to be linked with the real world prices. I want to make GT7 a game in which you can enjoy a variety of cars lots of different ways. And if possible, would like to try to avoid a situation where a player must mechanically keep replaying certain events over and over again. We will in time let you know the update plans for additional content, additional race events, and additional features that will constructively resolve this. It pains me that I can't explain the details regarding this at this moment, but we plan on continuing to revise GT7 so that as many players as possible can enjoy the game. We would really appreciate it if everyone could watch over the growth of Gran Turismo 7 from a somewhat longer term point of view. Kazunori Yamauchi. Okay. Here's me actually trying to find understanding. Where a player must mechanically keep replaying certain events over and over again. So when they adjusted how much some payouts are, they're seeing that some players are just grinding the same thing over and over and over again. And that's why they reduced the price. I honestly get it, but probably the proper thing to do is raise the payouts in other events. And they reduced the cost of some cars. Yeah. Because the MTX is why? No, I mean they were getting data quickly. What, the games have been out 1 week, maybe 2? They were getting data that just some players were just grinding one event. That's not what you want. People will always grind. You know what? And I think that's true. We were talking about that with Avengers. We're just talking about this with like live service games. Is like how much work you should put in to prevent your players from grinding shit out when that's their freedom to. You know, they want to do that. Is it right to prevent them is it right to say we know better? Is it right to say you're about to burn yourself out? We have to slow you down. And that's the tricky thing. Yeah, I'm actually not that furious. I'm not that furious. This is so funny to me. At the same time. Now read the one for Chocobo GP. Is there one? There's not. Is there an apology letter for Chocobo GP? Hit me. Hit me. Oh, let me grab my coffee real quick and then hit me with that Chocobo GP. I'm back, baby. Mucho's being weird. Okay. We got the Chocobo GP. Here we go. When is Mucho not weird? Well, I should say Mucho's been having a bad day. He's been in a rough spot today. What'd he do? He how do you put this sensitively? I was surprised to find some things strewn about. Not poo-poo. Not poo-poo. Just vom. But, no, okay. Honestly, that's all we gotta say. Yeah. That's all we gotta say. You don't need deets. Rock Nishu, thanks for being a 9-monther. I messed up. Should have subbed tomorrow on my birthday. Happy birthday tomorrow, Rock Nishu. Warpipe, thanks for being a 22-monther. Mario Kart hype. Did I miss it? No. Sorry. Right now we're stuck on Chocobo GP hype still. Leo Time, thanks for being a 22-monther. Pork Rind Overlord, thanks for being a 15-monther. Thanks for the streams. Have a good one. Off to a bachelor party. Behave. Baztech, thanks for being a 15-monther. Come back, my sloth. And Global Crisis, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Is he sick? No, but he is acting weird. I gave him a bunch of treats, which I probably shouldn't have done, but I just wanted him to feel better. All right, a message from the producer of Chocobo GP. The producer of Chocobo GP. Again, we're here at Square Enix, not an interview here. The producer of Chocobo GP explains some of the updates and bug fixes coming to the game. To all our players, I am very sorry that bugs in the competitive modes of the game and our lack of advanced communication have caused inconvenience to players. Okay, I didn't experience any bugs, but okay. I mean, I got my 3rd place finish. I'm happy. We have also heard many opinions about how additional DLC is implemented. We are considering this feedback seriously and putting all our efforts into making sure that we provide future updates that will satisfy all fans who have purchased the game. The first thing we have done is change the prize level system for Chocobo GP mode to make it easier to increase your level. Nice. We have also eased up on the overall requirements and have now made it easier to reach level 100 in particular. We hope players will take advantage of this to earn Cloud or some new vehicles. We have also set our new design policy to readjust the metagame. Whoa. So that it is easier for players to earn new characters once they have purchased the retail version of the game.
The hell is this shit?
Purchase the retail version of the game. What are they talking about here? I feel like I accidentally bought a free-to-play game. There's a trial version? We should have just played that. Taking this thinking further, we will now have cosmetic items such as costumes that don't affect gameplay as the high-level prize pass rewards, yeah, or as items on sale in the Mithril shop. We are open to implementing additional changes to the game and will continue to take all feedback into account and polish the game even further going forward. We are considering removing some of the restrictions to the light version to make it easier for streamers to hold events. So watch out for further news on that. But I'm deleting. This is honestly, I think this is right. I think this is correct. New tracks. Season 2. New costumes. Show them. But I think I'm about to delete this game. I wanted to unlock Cactar. I might still do that. I might still unlock Cactar. So the trial version does have the story mode. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Captain Hampton, thanks for me to 22 monther. Hey Kyle, love the new OnlyFans post. Best content yet. Thank you. I was very self-conscious about it. NFL free agency takeaways? Stoked for the Raiders. Yeah, getting Devontae Adams. That's fun, dude. You can earn platinum points. Okay. Okay. What I would like to do before anything on these new tracks is just check them out. I'm overwhelmed already. Whoa. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, let's see what Paris Promenade is about. Samurai, thanks for the 15-monther. Jerry Vulture, thanks for the 13-monther. Baba Babaloo. Thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy? That's on my ignore feature. You know how on Twitter you can like mute some words? In real life, I have this cool feature where I can just like ignore things altogether. Okay, so if we're being harshly critical with our first impressions, these textures do not match up to what you might find in Mario Kart 8 proper. But I love the tune, dude. I love the tune. Tell me, chat. From my uncultured perspective, I need some knowledge. Is this Egyptian pillar part of Paris? Not that close to the tower, but yes. Huh. Shut up, I'm just looking around. I want to see Bossons. Huge Yoshis. How can they just have the Eiffel Tower? I feel like it's a cartoonish version of the Eiffel Tower. If you ask them, is the Eiffel Tower in this? They'd be like, no, 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 no. This is a silly Mario game. Yeah, this is nice, dude. Very nice. Oh, and I like how we see this twice, though we would only see it the first time if we were taking that weird shortcut, which I'm not positive is a shortcut. Look at the map. Yeah. It seems like you should definitely take the tower route, because that's such an easier power slide. Maybe there's better items the other way. And then let's see about going through these bad boys. Okay. One more thing I'm curious about is the tongue. What's the meaning of that? Cool. The tea bath. I think that's exactly what it is. The tongue on the map is just little tea bath. Huh. This is not up to the quality standard you will find in the other tracks. We'll just call it a visual choice. Actually, you know what I didn't give much attention to is the buildings back this way. It's a satire. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was, because I was gonna say, like, is this satire? How cool, dude. They put a lot of architecture in here. And let's see how dangerous this bad boy is. Oh, he's slow. Are you slow? Are you not a danger at all? Satire of rushed game development. Yeah. I think that's what they're going for. Oh, baby. Fun track, though. Why did the arrows go that way? Whoa! Oh, it changes on the last lap. Oh, that's cool, dude. Really cool. Okay. Huh. I like it whenever Mario tackles religion. And once more, I think this is the best way to go. And that's why there's the tea bath, because you come back this way. Ooh, that's fun. That is actually a very fun Mario Kart track. Good shit. Xylo Wolfbane, thanks for being a 22-monther. Been having fun watching your Elden Ring playthrough. Happy Friday, Kyle in chat. Thanks, Xylo. Actually, one thing I wanted to do at like 11 p.m. tonight, like the last hour of the stream, this is a suggestion from chat that apparently one other streamer did. We might have to figure out who it was so we can give them proper credit. Play you a bunch of clips from my off-cam Elden Ring journeys. Because I have a lot, and if I don't show those clips now, it'll become overwhelming. If I played post patches. Yeah. What's crazy is, so Elden Ring had a bunch of buffs and debuffs this week. Oops. And I went through all of them. Basically, they were trying to like get rid of like some OP strategies and things. They did not debuff the claws. It's like nobody knows how good they are. They didn't touch the claws. So like as long as we're still on the down low, we're gonna keep wrecking that game because they haven't touched the claws. Below the radar, definitely. Yeah. Stupidly epic. Thanks to be to 17-monther. Hey Kyle, how's the new track so far? We've done one and it's really good. Visually, not up to snuff. Oops. But in terms of like track design, actually very interesting. I'm sorry for not paying attention. Was this a Super Nintendo remake? Can't wait for Kyle's Weezer review next week. Wait, is Weezer like doing a new thing this soon? This is 3DS. Huh. Of all the courses to bring back on 3DS, why not do a baby simple one? Yeah, that's what this is. I still like a simple track sometimes. Yeah, and then 3DS introduced the dumb idea of the gliding. So that's the whole point of that little gimmick, is like you get to choose. You want to glide or you want to boost. I don't know which is faster. El Shoelace, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Weezer is doing an EP called Spring. So they might be doing another 3 this year. Oh, you know what? Chat warned me about that. I think that never works out. Sloths are fully back? Okay. Thanks for the update. Yeah, it's good to see the sloths back. All right, that one, very simple. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. New record! Thanks, game. None of the new MK8 tracks have 0 gravity. The argument that they're just tour ports is sadly pretty clear. Hoping later cups have more runway to flesh them out more. Oh, you mean like in terms of having time. Always watch the VODs, figure drop by and use my Prime sub. Thanks, Shoelace. I really appreciate that. No, 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 no. So I'm sorry, does Tour have these throwback tracks too? Meaning, was that Mario Kart 3DS, Mario Kart 7 track? Was that in Mario Kart Tour? Yuppers. Chat, what did I tell you about saying yuppers? Do they still slow you down? It doesn't seem like they do. Found a secret. Right through here. Easy. Oh, okay. Okay. I tried to roll. So there's like no... You're telling me there's almost no redesign here. The changes are nice, but it's crazy that all of this was already done for Tour. All of these are in Tour except for Coconut Mall. Good to know. Did I see the new Street Fighter V update trailer? Yeah. Laser Ramon, thanks for being a 20-monther. It's not highly interesting or relevant to me, but honestly, still a good trailer. Oh, they do bump you. Cool. They bump you. So, I guess I might be remembering it wrong. I remember this track having like 2 tiers. I remember there being an option on that curve. Am I imagining things? There was a miserable tumble you could take on this course. Yeah, I feel like it's on that turn. I feel like they actually simplified this, but I gotta say I enjoy it more. Bounced hard there. So is the meta that? I think so, because you get 2 boosts out of it. I think you don't boost off that first one. Maybe. Yeah, that's from N64. Why do people dunk on Tour so hard? Because it's a mobile game. I think the platform first and foremost in that game's case. And it's got, you know, it's got mobile shit in it too. They removed the railings at higher CCs. That's funny. New record, congrats. Thanks, chat. Jojo's Denko, thanks for being a 21-monther. Can't wait to hear about your Elden Ring adventures. Yeah, I feel like a lot of progress. Do the Giants take a chance on Baker Mayfield? Can I tell you? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't be unexcited. Is that Daisy's Cruiser hanging out back there? Or just somebody's yacht? I think it's just somebody's yacht, dude. Damn. I love Daisy's Cruiser. The track. Comic book store. Oh my gosh, I get it. Okay. Oh, this is cool, dude. Coco. I'm trapped! You can get out. You can get out. Toilet's right. Now you're talking. Show me to the toilets, please. This has early Dreams vibes. Vanilla Lake. Winter sports equipment. Toy store, baby. Oh, it's blocked off. How's Dreams doing? Oh, shit. Did the impies happen? Are the impies over? I wanted to check in on Dreams after they had their awards. I want to see who won. I want to play all the winning Dreams. Organic antifreeze is pretty funny, huh? Oh. Fair enough. Take me away. Toilets, right. Okay, we'll find those toilets someday. Barrel travel. I'm into this. The MPs were on February 27th. Man, I really messed up, chat. So maybe we find a dream stream next week. Yeah, I would love to do another dream stream. What's the deal with that? Doesn't it look to you like we're going to be able to like jump off of that one? Ooh, nice. Check out this tile work up here. But I meant, chat, if we compared this track to the subway station, if you drive slowly through the subway station, it is crazy. We're such a little cart. The details that are in that track at their food stands are unreal. Bathrooms? No. Definitely feels like a mall's bathroom hallway, though, huh? Hey, Stephen Ellis. What's on the docket for tomorrow? RPG time. Get out of the way. Okay. Let's get a better feel for the track now. There's actually, it feels like there's a ton of options on this track, which I like a lot. You can go down there. Oh, I didn't turn fast enough for this shortcut. You could hop off there, which I think is probably the right thing to do, but this way gives you more coins. Oh yeah, you can really appreciate that tile work. That's cool. Dang, my timing is off on those. Each of those is a trick opportunity. And then, yeah, I wonder if this is secretly better? You spend less time in the air. Yeah, I wonder if the low-key track is better there. It's cool they have a lot of stuff in the parking lot. Nice. I was trying to avoid the down arrows. Turned out to be kind of costly. Pud Muddle, thanks for being an 11-monther. I think that fountain would get rid of blooper ink if you went through it. Great question. I do believe the answer is no. I don't think it would. Mr. Deshays, thanks for being a 13-monther. Kyle, did your local Pizza Hut have the Simpsons arcade game? Not my Pizza Hut, but I've had plenty of sessions on that particular cabinet. Had a really good time with my sketch comedy team. After like a rehearsal, we went to an arcade and we just decided to beat the Simpsons game. It was the achievement of a lifetime. The third annual Impy Awards takes place on March 27th. Who said February? Who said it? You're on my shit list. This is so cool. I'm kind of into these tracks. I wonder if the low fidelity is kind of nice. If it is any more real, it's like, we're in Japan. This is, you know, it's just like a Mario Kart-like facsimile. How much did that cost? What are you talking about that? Chat, tell me more about this building with a little golden flame on it. Oh, beating the Simpsons. I'm so sorry. Honestly, not too much. It was in the part of the arcade that's like a little neglected. Where I think it was, you know, I think it was a quarter for retries. So probably $5 each to beat that game with 4 of us. That's the Asahi building. Cool. Yeah, man, this is just a nice place to be, huh? Something to be said for video games that just like give you a nice place to be in. No reason for those thwomps. They don't really fit, in my opinion. Cute. Really cute, dude. I love a really fun, long power slide opportunity like that. What a great finale for that track. Really good tracks. So I love the tour tracks and how they actually change per lap. That's so fun. I wonder how messy that gets online with multiple players, but I guess we'll find out. Amish Lover, thanks for being a 20-monther. Seeing a decent amount of people playing Stranger in Paradise and enjoying how bad the dialogue is, do you think in 5 years' time it will be considered a cult classic? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll get there. I think it will get there. 5 years is a good call. The Ferris wheel is the same one from Digimon. Sick. They just smush everything together. It's kind of nice. Cowabunga collection coming to the docket? Yeah, big time. The #1 game I want to play is... I gotta get better at that. NES Turtles 3. I would love to play through and beat that game. A game which I have very little... That's probably the least familiar I am with any game on that list. And then maybe also the... This is a nice track. Maybe also the Game Boy Turtles games, but I don't know if they're worth it. NES Turtles 3 is the first video game you've ever played. Whoa. Is this from Mario Kart 7 too? DS. Cool. Okay, 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 okay. So we used to be snaking around this one. There was no such thing as a straightaway. You would be chaining power slides, kind of like this, but even on a straightaway, you would be chaining power slides. It was the silliest thing. Nice, buddy. Oh, yeah, this is nice, dude. You can still kind of chain power slides there. That's fun. Good track. Good pick. I mean, I think that Mario Kart 8 already has 2 other cars on a road tracks. But still, it's welcomed. You were getting snaking flashbacks? Yeah. No question. Now hold up. I saw a horse gust. It's there. That's hard to use, though. So a horse gust. An Elden Ring-esque horse gust. Will you play Stranger in Paradise in 5 years when it becomes a cult classic? Yeah, it won't make me as mad in 5 years. Does your disinterest in Shrek also include Puss in Boots? No. Sadly, I was super on board for that trailer. I stopped watching after a sec, though. When you start learning how Puss in Boots lost his 9 lives, I'm like, okay, got the premise. Got the premise. Puss in Boots is down to his last life. I'm in. Ooh, excuse me. Let's try that again. Okay, so it appears that you don't have to jump to get onto these. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. Ride the vine, brother. Okay, let's try riding the vine, brother. Try going faster. I think we won't have to. We'll try it again on the second lap. They're really just sending me off. Don't send me off. And so this is a remake of a Game Boy Advance track, but it's already been remade for Tour. Kind of a skinny track. Kind of short, too. Huh. All right, we definitely lose speed in the cloud. I think we gotta jump through the cloud. It was released in Tour a few weeks ago. Oh, so this is a new Tour track. Boost through the cloud. All right, let's try boosting through the cloud. I would like to know though if it's possible to. Got distracted by that airship. Get it without a mushroom in a real life racing scenario, you know? Kinda. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You gotta jump over the cloud. The cloud part is what slows you down. Too slow? Yeah, that might actually be slower than power sliding around the corner, huh? I hear you. Twitch compression is sweating here. I wonder why. It's such a big, simple stage. The cobblestone. You're right. Oh god, it honestly, even at 60 FPS, it looks so weird. Something's wrong about that, man. It's that road. Mario Kart 8 already has an in the Clouds track. Yeah, and it's really good too. It's much longer, obviously. Ninja Hideaway. Brand new track for me. This is my dog, Kyle. Is a 19-monther. Did you see the thumbnails for seemingly 8 of the future courses data mined? Some real good pics, IMO. No, but I think I saw the post on gaming leaks and rumors. And then I would actually probably need you to tell me, chat, how many of those would be... Okay. At least let me look. Oh, it's just a cool door there. Huh. How many of those would be tour rehashes, and then how many of them are like brand new tracks of the leaked courses? Ooh. Cool. So we're above where you could also be. Okay, that's really neat. Cool theming. All right, I don't know why you took me so far. Oh. Well. Shoot. That's neat. And then this is another shortcut. Hell yeah. Romel Camacho. Thanks for the 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Yeah. What an overwhelming track. We're going to have to play this 5 times before we're good at it. Just a little horse gust. Hold on, is this Wario's? It is. This belongs to Wario. Ooh, nice. You can sneak up there. This is Wario's Ninja Den. It's funny those respawn. Yeah, I see the mustache now. Ooh, didn't make that one. Bummer. This is a great track. Okay, so I think you're definitely at a disadvantage on the down path here. Unless there's a bunch of item boxes down here, that's not gonna be worth it. That shy guy disappeared. Chat. Thought maybe that was the one time I'd get it. Does Wario do drugs? Nice. Honestly, what I imagined was Wario doing, like, drugs with a bunch of ninjas. And he's like, don't worry about it. Sir, someone advances. Don't worry about it. Okay. He's a tech bro. Of course he does. Wario is a tech bro. Damn. Hey. All right, now let's do some cups. Are there cups for these? We've got some Grand Prix. bit flashy. Yeah, we get cups for these. Wario loves NFTs. Yeah, but it's like you can't... It's part of his character. Yeah. Of course Wario loves NFTs. You gonna be disappointed in Wario for loving NFTs? That's his whole thing. Okay. Let's put our practice to use here. I don't know, maybe if you live in Paris, this sounds condescending musically, but I love this track. Really good vibes here. Man, this is fun. Gosh, what a nice track. These are just fun to race on. Chat told me to save those, by the way. Chat instructed me that I should save my coins, so I'm actually going to go for the question marks here. For after I get hit, so I get a little bit of speed boost immediately after getting hit. So I'm trying to adjust to that. Whoa! You loser, Mario. He was in last place. Deserved. Deserved. I deserve that. Another reason to save coins is if you hit a single item box, it guarantees the item won't be a coin. Good point. I like that. Kyle, this is huge. Some of the illusory walls in Elden Ring take many, many hits to reveal. That is huge. Hey, welcome, Raiders. I am just now trying the cups of the new tracks for the first time. We went through in time trials to get a good vibe of each track. And now we're putting our pedal to the metal. Something. I was going to make it work with metal. A single wall was found that takes 50 hits. But don't you realize there's no way it's only one wall? There's no way it's only one wall that takes 50 hits. So unfortunately, that means every wall is about to get pounded in Elden Ring. You dum-dum. Yeah, that guy was smoking me. Normally I would save my red shell knowing that my driving prowess would pass him. But I was just getting nervous about him, honestly. I didn't get why he was so far ahead of me. Boom. Little acceleration boost. Thanks for the tip, chat. Shit. No. Yep, yep, yep. Can you not drift when you're mini? Seems like no. Stupid baby. No, 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 no. Oh! I don't know why it didn't hit me, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I'm not mad. Blue shell came for somebody who did not deserve that blue shell. That was wrong. Streamer luck. Drift or draft? I meant draft. I meant draft. Can you not draft when you're a baby? That wall is apparently bugged, as people have hit the wall with other weapons and had it disappear faster. The running theory is that it's a bug. Or it just has like a set amount of HP. That's fun. Kyle's arcane build is now feasible. Yeah, I've not found a Dex arcane weapon. Haven't found a single one. There we go. See you, Link. That's drafting. James Cahill, thanks for being a 22-monther. Moonveil Katana? I did not know such a thing exists. Whoa. Did you draft me? Got you back. Okay, Link. Drop your banana. You're making me nervous. I think that red shell hit that Link. It did. Smash that Link. No, I hear it. I hear it coming. Join me, Link. Join me. Join me. Oh, he got right past me. You damn blue shell. Whoa. This Link is a survivor, dude. I don't get it. This is funny. The whole last time we streamed Mario Kart, I don't think I got the boomerang once. Okay. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, okay. No, Bowser. You're trash. Oh my gosh. You're trash too. You're so desperate to get me to hit your damn bananas. I'm not doing it. Are there two Links? Yeah. I needed something better than a mushroom, dude. That's why we love acceleration. That's it right there. We got lucky that one little baby had the noise box. Could have nuked us right there. But also, once we got shrunk from lightning, I think I saw that Koopa Troopa power sliding, which I didn't think you could do after you're hit by lightning, if you're a little baby. Rivers of Blood Katana is Dex Arcane. Extremely powerful weapon. Okay. I'm listening. You can use Ash of War to switch a Dex weapon to Dex Arc. You're right. I have not really looked at that too much. I haven't found a good Ash of War still. You just need to build some speed, so even a tiny baby can power slide. Ash just switch the attribute. Yeah, everyone I've seen has like reduced it. Reduced my dex proclivities. What's the word I'm looking for? The scaling. Every Ash of War I look at reduces my dex scaling, so I ignore it. Dang. So, you're not going to make it through that store. You're taking the left escalator. Uh-oh. Nice. Bro. Okay, spend it. Banana up. Oh! God. I saw that banana for 13 years and still hit it. Stupid Link. Oh, you dumb... Why did that hurt you? Okay, 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 okay. All right, Koopa. Okay, bro. He had a bomb on his butt, and it somehow didn't harm him at all. That was not right. Sloppy Kyle. He had a scary thing. True enough. You guys just watching the replay. I'm gonna call this game's bluff. An Ash of War might reduce your dex scaling, but add arcane scaling. That will balance out the loss. I was at 204 damage with dex only katana, and now my faith dex katana does 350 plus. Okay, that might be something worth like discussing, chat. No, I want the replay. We can't do that anymore? View highlight reel. Yeah, here we go. You will regret this game. Oh! No! Look at it celebrate immediately. That doesn't harm you at all? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not on my watch, dude. That Koopa celebrates immediately. Look at this. I use the mushroom. I'm burning rubber. Look at that stupid Link. Oh yeah, he got hit by the blue shell there. Okay, so Link gets hit by a blue shell. I'm stoked. Look at him crying, stupid Link. Okay, then this Koopa shows up. Gosh, she's going fast. I guess I didn't really have a chance there. You literally drove into the bomb. I'm not mad I blew up. I'm not mad that I blew up. I'm mad he gets to drive away scot-free. That's not how that bomb works. Huge whiff there. It's his. I've blown up many times to my own bombs. Why would it hurt him? Because your own shells hurt you. Your own bombs hurt you. If you throw the bomb in front of you and run into it, it kills you. Why wouldn't it hurt him? You get some more sort of magic bomb immunity if you're the one dropping it? Uh-uh. I'm glad that, you're now allowed to use the phrase wet bones in chat. It made the reel. Part of our journey. Part of our journey. It's based on speed, kind of like the shroom dodging a blue shell. Huh. Okay, you're giving me information. I did not know you could just do a little mushroom boost and dodge a blue shell. Enough bikes. That one's cool though. I actually really like it. Okay, one more cup. Salty. You're right. I won the race, and I'm still salty about it. We got our triple stars, and I'm still mad that bomb blew only me up. Online with chat and bets? No, no bets when chat is racing. Too many opportunities for collusion. You can't have both. When I was on the PlayStation store today, I saw Trivial Pursuit live. I was like, well, maybe we could play that with chat. And then I looked into it. It's like, yeah, it has a Twitch-specific mode. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. But it turns out the way the Twitch mode works is it reads chat. So you gotta like mash 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat to answer. I was like, oh no. No, thank you. This is a nice, simple map. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't call it that simple, actually, especially the third lap on the highway. So cool. Bro, no warning. That little guy drafted off me. Shit. That banana's gonna find a way to hit me. Woo! Nasty victory. Villager had it coming, though. Had it coming. He was hanging on to that banana for too long. Why didn't that shell hurt you? If you're trying to find some inconsistencies in my logic, please remember that a bomb explodes. There is a large dome of bomb blast that Koopa was inside of. Nice try, chat. Not this time. Once more, my reasoning is airtight. Hey. Thank you, car. That guy just got hit by a shell. Do you think we can hit the horse gust without a mushroom? I think you can. I bet it's just hard to utilize. Man, I missed all those coins. Seems too risky anyway. Yeah. Yeah, if paragliding was like 1.5 times driving speed, I think it would pay off to be that kind of risky. Uh-oh, it's coming for me. Nobody's close. We just gotta take it. We can do the old share my pain technique. No, you know what? I take it back. I don't think you can hit that without a boost. Ooh, hey. Oh, missed it. Okay. Big whiff there. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking you could do it if you wanted to. Blue shell's coming. It's coming. Can we finish first? Can we finish first? Can we finish first? Can we finish? You wish. You filthy game. 2-1 race. I finished. I finished first. Mm-mm. You tried. You tried, villager. But the dome got you. Once more, chat. If you're trying to find inconsistencies, it's whoever crosses the finish line first. Even if you are exploding. If you're in the process of being exploded, you finish first, you're first. It was, honestly, slightly a Joker laugh. There was a hint of Joker in there. If I'm going to beat this villager, we're going to have to master the pedals. He's too dangerous. Yeah, I really like this nice, simple track, actually. This one, to me, is a nice, simple one. Hmm? Oh! Worth it, baby! Share my pain, Link. Share my pain, baby. Yes! Yes! Share my pain. Go ahead and try it. Haha! Blue shell here would hurt us really bad. They're closing in. We're good, 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 we're good. Okay. So what would you do, I guess, to make this track more streamable? Would you make the texture larger, the tiles? Make the colors closer. Huh. Yeah, I honestly, like, I wonder if that has to be a game design consideration at some point. How streamable is our game? I mean, it shouldn't be. Maybe if you're an esport, you have to consider it. Villager's gonna win this one. I don't feel comfortable with this course. Shouldn't have chased Link. I know it. I know it. Just let him be. Cute. Link's a phony, dude. I'm coming for him. Don't worry about it. Okay, boss. They sound serious this time. Hey, my first time up here, dude. Sweet. Coins galore. Too many coins. That's nice. Not gonna make it up there, though. We gotta go low. Gotta go low. Gotta go low. Lost my confidence. Take me up. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, good adjustment. Good adjustment. I wonder what I'm doing so wrong on those, though. Ooh, Link just hit something. That was clutch. Lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky me. Whoo! Zalgoose, thanks for being a 22-monther. Ah. That's fun. Do I think Kirby has a chance of being my goatee? No. 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 If that released in 2021, maybe. But, no, Kirby is not going to be a better game than Elden Ring. Was that a first time 3-star for both cups? Heck yeah, baby. Easy 60, bro. Easy calm, bro. Would Legends Arceus have stood a chance if Elden Ring hadn't come out? Really good question. I feel like Arceus doesn't sustain its sense of wonder that well. And so while like weeks 1, 2, and 3 of Arceus, I was like, man, this is easily my goatee. Look out, Elden Ring. I feel like it definitely slows down. Will it have a chance against Scarlet Violet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like Arceus better more than Scarlet Violet in the end. It's true, we did do recon on the tracks first. That's a fair point to bring up. Elden Ring also slows down in the latter half. Hey, that's true. You're right. I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. Yeah, we'll be streaming Sunbreak. No question. All right, create a tournament. Yep. Yeah. Icon. Easy. Did I finish? No, did I catch Arceus? No. I went looking for like a Thunderous, Landorus, Tornadus, right? Whichever one is in the snowstorm. And I actually like yeah, if you want to do smart steering, that's okay. I actually checked out. I was like, I got bored quickly just trying to catch him. They can be such a pain. Yeah, and so I actually like checked out of the game. Feels bad, but it straight up did that. Start time. This is where I messed up last time. I think it's okay to do a start time in the past. And then the end time doesn't really matter because we only have 8 races. Cool. At least this way we'll get 2 different groups. Do you want to do 12? Let's do 12 races. Let's do 12. Open to everyone. Code required. Can we bet if you'll end up in the top 3? No. Okay. Because really what I was like top half last time. Our tournament has been established. Oh, I didn't realize Chat's championship was there. That's cool. I should have just revitalized that. Coco, the password is 4045-2283-4475. Join Coco? Yep. Wish the Wii U had crossplay? Yeah, man. Is one roll's question true? I've heard you don't need the DLC if you play with someone who does have it. Is that true? Oh, I didn't even ask about that, Chad. That was disconsiderate of me. Unconsiderate. Inconsiderate of me. I wonder, yeah, how the new tracks rotate in. It is true. Cool. Oh, come on, man. We just want to play the new tracks. Good stuff, Teasus. Rolling the dice on random. Whoa, there's only 5 of us in here? Okay. Okay. Big Turkey, thanks for being a 20-monther. Great delayed input this week. RIP Shrek. Poor guy. Yeah, I actually watched that trailer for the first time. The Kirby trailer. Out of doing research for this week's episode. I saw some things I didn't want to see. But hey, we're playing it next week. I know, there's a Kyle here. Look at McGrem's mustache. That's something, man. So nobody took that shortcut. I wonder if it's actually not meta. Oof. Floppy. Didn't mean to throw that forward. Two mushrooms? I got bumped. I got bumped. I went for it and I got bumped. That's why we don't try those. That's why nobody's trying those. How? Tell me you had 3 mushrooms too. Okay, enough of the 3 mushrooms, please. Ooh, I hit your banana. I see it. I saw it at the last second. Too late. There we go. There we go. Now I'm the terror. I think we could have held that slide for longer. Ooh, what a treat at 3rd place. What a treat, what a treat. Problem is, it doesn't always protect your butt. I think this track was DLC too, right? Damn, I'm not getting those power slides. It's crazy. Fine. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. God. McRem. Enough, chat. Oh, somebody behind me had 3. Okay, we gotta utilize this somehow. Spend it. Burn it. Burn that now. Burn that now. We'll take 3rd. After that race, I'll take 3rd. And the Kyle Bossman reunion remains. Yeah, I think so. I think we're actually in the B lobby. Oh, we got this lobby got some people in here. Once more, no new stuff.
I'll give it my best shot. Go easy on me. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls.
Hold up. It looks like new levels don't show up until the 22nd? Dang, dude. Alright, we'll finish our tournament. I'm in a Mario Kart mood. You can only play with friends on the DLC tracks right now. They're added to the general online matchmaking on the 22nd. Huh. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Next time we'll wait. Or I could just add all of you to my friends list. Ooh, somebody took a drink. Too soon, Junior. Yeah, I like to see... It's fun to play online. It's fun to see the paths that people take. It's fun to see, basically, try to observe the meta. Ooh! Okay, the red one won't miss. And it's fun to see some dum-dums just fall right into a train, you know? Shoot. Yeah, I could have used that mushroom right there if I was a little more patient. Oh, come on, you blue shell! That's the path you had to take? Yep. Okay. So, I've never in my life taken that shortcut. I cannot tell you what compelled me to try it in that moment. Perhaps the competitive spirit. The very spirit of competition. Dang, we had a star that whole time. Didn't get a single place out of it. How far back we are right now. So that shortcut is cool though. If you happen to be right behind a train, those bars will lift for you. Don't you do it, blue shell. God, that damn blue shell. I happen to be right on its course every time. Nice lap, dude. You just gotta spend it. Woo! That was cool. Damn. Damn. Really, once I slammed into that not shortcut, it was over for me. It was way over. You had to hit it 50 times. Oh, let's go back. Am I using tilt controls? I'm not, unfortunately. Okay, so knowing now we can't possibly get DLC tracks, I gotta go Hyrule Circuit. How do we join again? Shoot, the password's not on the screen anymore. Does anyone in chat have it? Nice. Screaming Argonaut. Coco is the name of our tournament, and the password to enter is 4045-2283-4475. Yes. Oh, Atlas was really good last time too, right? Was Atlas the killer? Nice, Daisy. Good rupee snags. Hey, nice rupee snag. That woman knows how to snag a rupee. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Kind of funny to, have a Deku plant that is actually just, you know, a skin for a Piranha plant, right? Kind of just admitting, ah, Kyle, you thought you had him, huh? Mine now, buddy. Take a sip of the water beneath you. Ooh. Nasty getting stars in second place. That's just sweet. That's just too kind. And then Daisy, the Ruby Snatcher herself, is far in first. Kyle's back. Shit. He's back for revenge. And he wants his shells back. Take this, Kyle. Tony Sacco. You ate the red shell behind you? Shit, shit, shit. Improper, 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 improper. No, 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 no. No. Here's the thing, though. 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 If I properly used my 3 mushrooms, that blue shell wouldn't have hit me before the finish line. So I have to claim some responsibility for that. I gotta take some of the fault. Yeah, blue shells are always gonna suck, but I wasted a precious second slamming into a wall. Atlas Atlas is always running away with this. It's Daisy on a motorcycle. We gotta check out her specs, chat. I was so mad when you took my 3 triple reds. You were being too precious with them. Yeah, let's check these specs. Chat, check the specs. Check the specs. Look at her up there. Check the specs. Red tires, little red tires. A motorcycle with 2 mufflers. Check those specs. Daisy's on that meta rocket. Can't keep up. She's gone. Can't keep up. She's gone, chat. Little pushy, bro. I like it. Enough of that, though. Thank you. McDade. And so what Atlas did there that was super pro was put a banana right in front of the 2. Just preventing power from being redistributed amongst us weaklings. Atlas, where are you? Whoa! Kyle, you're on my S list, bro. I don't know what to do about those. You know what I mean? The green shells that bounce out of nowhere. There's no defense against those. It's just... It was impossible to be aware of. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, good job, Ty. Good shot. Good coin collection there, though. That's nice. We'll take those. That blue shell is not going to touch Atlas. Oh, it touched a Bowser who actually got in front of Atlas. Oh my god. Nasty third. Nasty third. That sucked. Somebody had actually passed Atlas. I bet Atlas was aware of the blue shell, actually. Sometimes when you see the blue shell, it's on the minimap. You just slam the brakes. He had stopped. Good looking out, Atlas. That's how you win. That's how you do it. Why Coco? Coco was on one of the mall stores on Coconut Mall. Can we get an oh yeah from Mayor McFrumples? I just received a handwritten cursive letter from a Jehovah's Witness. Just thought you should know. I was chosen for heaven and you weren't. Oh yeah, you're getting to heaven, bro?
Oh yeah.
That's legit. How hyped am I for the upcoming Bug Snacks DLC? I had honestly forgotten about it. Now, chat, before you get excited, please remember Sheldon is an actual human's name and does not always indicate a reference to Big Bang Theory. They said it's content complete, should be soon. Can I get a sexy Oya for not getting chosen for heaven? No, you can't. I'm sorry. I can't allow that. Negative Creep. Thanks for being a 17-monther. Yeah, we'll stream it. We'll stream it as soon as possible. I'm really excited about that. Bug Snacks, I love that game. Sheldon appears to be on the same meta bike as Atlas. Crazy. We might have to learn to embrace the meta. How are the new tracks? They're good. They're simplified. When Mario Kart 8 first got DLC tracks, they turned out to be some of the best in the game. In concept, in track design. And these aren't those. The new tracks are not that at all, but it is kind of nice just to have some nice little boop-de-boop, boop-de-boop, boop-de-boop. You know, it's kind of nice to have some of those. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pick Yoshi. The thwomp got me. Honestly, it was the thwomp. I'm like somebody on YouTube right now. I saw a face and I clicked on the thumbnail. It's the dirty, rotten truth. I saw a dramatic expression and I clicked. You like the alternate routes between laps? Yeah, definitely. I really like the ones taken over from Tor. All right, so we do have Sheldon versus Atlas here. You saw a thwomp pogging. Shut up, chat. Damn. Honestly, I thought someone else would hit that Goomba before me. I thought surely someone else will hit that Goomba. Chad, I have to be honest, I don't know what flag the red on top, white on bottom is. Is that Poland? Yep, cool. Man, I actually love that. That's a pretty cool feature. Damn, too slow. Get out of here, Waluigi. Again, get out of here. Man, that guy thought he could just keep going. Staying in front of me. I'm really in the slums right now. I'm slumming it up. Using my red shells against the people in 7th place. This is what I always criticize others for. I'm truly slumming it up. We're better than this. We have to hold ourselves to a higher standard. Oh no! I heard it. I heard the oh no. Shit, look at Sheldon. Stacked up. Damn. That bullet bill is coming for us. Oh, Waluigi, throw that backwards! Nummy Gam Gam, I have problems with you. I have problems with you. Specifically. I'm very upset with you. Specifically. You know what? That's about right, actually. That's about right. That's about right. Genuinely peeved. That's about right. Cross your fingers for no Rainbow Road. Easy calm, bro. Oh no. Crossing my fingers. No. No. Oh. Pearl, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's hard to get points out here. Stupid nummy game. Riding your Wiggler bike. Wiggler bike is not meta. That's all psychological damage. There's no other reason to ride the Wiggler bike. Yeah, get off my butt. If I have a red shell, don't touch my butt. Atlas is slumming it up right now. Not for long. Yeah, let's see Atlas work. How do you do it, Atlas? Ooh. Oh. Come on, Banana. Protect my butt. Oh, God. Congrats. Congrats. Ben! You're in 7th place, Ben! Why are you throwing your green shell backwards? What are you thinking? What are you actually thinking when you throw that backwards, Ben? You're in 7th place! Get your shit together, Ben! You'll never make it out of the slums playing like that! I'm so upset. Hey, you got to 5th. You got to 5th. Did Atlas come in first there? I missed it. It's water park. That's a good track. It's a tough track, dude. He's not trying to make it out of the slums. He's trying to make sure you don't make it out of the slums. Golden Triforce said they didn't throw it backwards. Oh. So someone else threw that green shell backwards. Damn. Ooh. We gotta check the tape. Apologize. I apologize, Ben. I thought you were the dirtbag. Kyle. Hey, it's early, bud. Race over. You'll never recover from that. I will recover from that. I will recover. Race over. You messed up, bro. You over-adjusted, you messed up. Race over. You'll be lucky to see 9th place. I'll be taking those, I guess not. Ooh, the invisibility's nice though. Ooh. Good shit, dude. Protect me. Protect my butt. Oh, okay, we'll take it. Take it. I had a banana behind my butt. Almost. Almost, you stupid cat Daisy. Cat Peach. You almost had me, Cat Peach. Man, those stars on my butt. Sheldon on the meta bike. Meta bikes. Yeah, I wonder if multiplayer just hands out stars a little too willy-nilly. Meta bikes. Oh, come on. Everybody celebrating. Blue shell coming for Atlas. Spend it. Yeah, just get away from me, Gonzo. Tough. Okay, so where I messed up there was not picking up items. If I wanted top 3 there, I had to pick up items. No shot otherwise. 11th to 6th, and Kyle was wrong. Oh, the one who said race over? Okay. I'm clicking the YouTube thumbnail again. This track will truly be chaos.
Go easy on me. Go easy on me.
Go easy on me. Okay, we got it. We will. We will. Floatsy, we will. We will. Floatsy, Floatsy, we're gonna. We're gonna. Nobody's gonna be nasty to you, Floatsy. Okay. Honestly, I'd prefer this to that Bowser track. I don't think it's a good Bowser's Castle, actually. Mac's got some points. Okay. Look out for Mac. Look at Link in that dumb Mercedes. Oh, that's Mac. Oh! Tie! That hurt both of us. You absolute creep. Whoa! That was a lucky, lucky me, lucky, lucky me. Okay, you know what I'm not buying anymore? Is Floatsy saying, go easy on me. After giving me a little 6th place red shell. No more. I won't hear it anymore. Go easy on me 8 times. Ooh, close. I think Ty drafted me. I can't explain what just happened there. I chickened out because of the blue shell. I knew I was off the track, right? It wasn't going to hit me, but I feared it anyway. Let's do it. Oh, God, no, Kyle. Ugh. Kyle was just following his I know it. Kyle was just doing a legit power slide. There was no evil intent behind that. I had to burn them all just to get this out. Ooh, that's nice. We'll get ended soon, though. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Hard come on, bro. Tough. Nothing could stop Atlas. Would not be stopped. A Play-Doh movie? I would write a Play-Doh movie. Play-Doh's a strong property. I would write the movie. You're in a bracket with 3 players? Yeah, we got split up a lot after that last one. Can anyone join? Absolutely, yeah. Screaming Argonaut has the code in chat. No regrets on not playing Strangers in Paradise. Seems like it might be a really fun, dumb game. Maybe in 5 years. In 5 years, we will make the decision. Earthbound or Stranger in Paradise? Chaos it is. But no, I don't regret skipping it at all, honestly. How goes it? In terms of performance on the track, poor. But I'm actually having a really good time the stream so far. We're doing a 12 race tournament. I think we're like 8 in, maybe more than that. Okay, so yeah, actually this is the beanstalk level we already have in the game. Which is, you know, makes the other one a little redundant, but the other one's short. Short, nice little sweet track. Different enough. Say, chat, that is why a gentleman, even in second place, holds on to a red shell. Okay, and now we gotta count on our opponents not being good at this shortcut. Oh, I'm not good at that shortcut. Damn. Ooh. Just weaved out of the way for that one. Swerved. Wasn't really any weaving happening there. Look at these star babies. So many stars. How are there 2 stars on my butt? We're gonna have to spend these shells eventually. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the play is. I'm having bad leaf times today. I'm just having bad leaf times. That's bad too. That's bad too. That's just bad. Yeah, get out of my way, you dumb bullet. I'm invincible.
No, I'm the dumb bullet. Now me.
Got a little mashy there. Did not optimize my 3 mushrooms. Can Atlas win this race, chat? Can it be done? Bro, Kyle. Had to try. Even Atlas sometimes, chat. Even Atlas sometimes. Beaks, good shit. I didn't realize you had so many points. This is the first time we've been matched up with Beaks. Gotta do Baby Park.
Go easy on me.
Yeah, Baby Park is the worst track. It's the worst one, but it's special. It's a special track. Baby Park's your favorite level because you love sliding? Yeah, maybe with no items on. This track is about everyone doing everything they can to stop you from sliding. God, look at the background. This level is so detailed. They really built a whole damn park. I guess you should really hold till purple on every single curve. Good God. Sloppy there. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I need that for my butt. I'm sorry, Monkey Man. I didn't do it. Oh, come on. I'm not sorry anymore. You dumb Monkey Man. You never get first like that. I was about to apologize to Monkey Man. Ooh, that's nice.
This is how we do it.
It's my first of the night, chat. Was not happening without items. That was not happening without the items I received. Unfortunately, I did spill some coffee on the PS5 in my excitement. Worth it. Yeah, just a little brown tint. That never hurt anybody. Oh, she turned on. No, 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 no. I'm just cleaning off the controller. Oh, some coffee got into the PC. How much coffee did you spill? I spilled some coffee into the streaming PC. Bottoms up. Yeah, I'm not opposed to getting a faceplate. I just actually don't like any of the colors out so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, we saw that coming. Yeah, get off me, you dumb peach. Oh, nice. Kyle, too risky, brother. Yeah, a little too risky. You and me, Mario. We're fine. We're fine, buddy. We're fine. Sloppy, 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 sloppy. That's why I said there'd be chaos. This is a tough track. Can't be that sloppy. Ooh, come on, dude. Shit, shit. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I panicked. I panicked. I'm sorry, Ben. I panicked. Ben, I panicked. That's not vindictive. I didn't mean. I deserved it. I deserved it. I deserved it. Shit, too much speed. Good adjustment. We'll take a third. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, tough race. Good shit, monkey man. You're my monkey man. You're my monkey man. Won't you dance with me? Won't you play with me? You're my monkey man. Ah, Moo Meadows. This is the last track. You threw the bomb backwards? Yeah, I find throwing... What a shame! I find throwing the bomb forwards is really hard to do. I probably hit 1 in 100 throwing the bomb forwards. You listen to the Always Sunny podcast? No, one of my friends does, though. He was recommending it. Said it was pretty good. Final race. That cow has the Otoshi smile. It does, actually. Floppy. Got some coins out of it. Oh my gosh. This is a great last track. Huh. I hear noises. I hear noises. Uh-oh. Yep. Good adjustment. Stupid cow! Get off my butt! What did you expect to happen there? You expect a little magic pass? Uh-uh. I was brandishing a red shell and you stuck on my butt. That's on you. 100% on you. It was not a secret red shell. We were all aware of it. Nice. Not gonna work, Duff. I was too far back. Oh no! Honestly, nasty first. Nasty first. I think Duff would have won if they didn't try the brakes trick. Nasty calm, bro. That's true. You all caught up with Succession? Yeah, Succession ended months ago. For sure, I'm caught up on Succession. Did hearing nasty cum bro make you think of Succession? See the Barry Season 3 trailer? I would not. I would not. Oh! Look at these final standings. Beaks ahead of Atlas. Dang, we didn't get enough Beaks races in. The only reason Atlas isn't first is because they had to race us this whole time. Do you know what's huge for me, chat? That last first place finish put us ahead of Kyle. By 1 point. That's good for me. That's a big deal. The Link, top Canadian. Sure. Oh, and being ahead of Nummy Gam Gams on that Wiggler bike? That feels great, too. Those are fun, dude. So next time we'll wait until the new tracks are implemented before we do one of our tournaments. Good racing, everybody. Yeah, I actually really like those. I get mad and make it personal, but it's never actually personal, you know? Where's Ben? 11th place. After some nasty shenanigans. No date for the second wave. No, they have not actually said at what intervals they'll be releasing the new tracks. They just gave themselves a total end time. Weird, your standings look different? Maybe there's still some points coming in. How does this ranking compare to the last? I don't think we got 5th last time. What's this about? Atlas was in 9th place the last tournament? That can't be right. Oh, you know what? I think this had a weird end time. Yeah. I think I messed up with the end time on the last tournament we did. Yep. That's 100% what happened there. So CC2 is Chat's Championship 2. And this is where you see Atlas dominate. Naveed up there. Initial G. You know that's going to be a racer. And then, yeah, I was in 15th place last time. So, yeah, getting those 2 firsts, that helped out a bit. That bumped us up in the rankings quite a bit. And then chat, yeah, I don't know. There might still be people racing. The tournament's still open. You can still rack up some points. My 5th place finish is not safe. What's next? Okay, so next we'll be doing Anno Mutationem. And then for the very end of the stream, we'll be doing a check-in on Elden Ring. I'm going to show you some clips. And then we can also talk about some things I don't understand and like some build strats, weapon strats, stuff like that. There's like some quest lines that I've hit dead ends on that I'm curious about. So stuff like that. It's going to be hard to bail on the claws. I think they're plus 15 now. They might be plus 16. You want anyone in chat to drop you some items? That's my nightmare. No. I don't like that kind of thing. It happened in Dark Souls 3. I think somebody handed me a bunch of hacked items, and I like leveled up 30 levels. Didn't feel right. Tainted victory, no question. Yeah, man, I love Mario Kart 8, obviously, but I love the system that they have in place for, like, making a tournament. Actually, I love it. I love it. It's fun. It mixes us up. You know what I mean? After a bunch of races, it's like, okay, let's swap these teams in for these teams. In terms of, like, being able to play games with chat, this is one of the best ones. We can't, gamble on it, necessarily. Have you found any of the other super cool claws? I haven't found any other claws. At all. Why not? I guess you could bet on my spot. But what I like about Smash Bros. Is it would be like, alright, you think Beaks or Atlas is going to win this next match? You think Atlas or Mac is going to win this next match? It would be 2 other people. It's not always about me. Is what makes that kind of more fun. Perfect Dark and Death matches are not going to happen. We should do battles and do red versus blue. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break soon. Is that a thing you can do? Balloon Battle Renegade Roundup. Baba on Blast. Coin Runners, I remember. Shine Thief. Ah. Well, how about that? I mean, no. I have no interest in doing that, but it's cool that you could. What is Renegade Roundup? It's cops and robbers. So you can bet on cops or robbers? Can I get your filthiest oh yeah for me being able to see churches live tomorrow? No, 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 no. We don't reward people about bragging about the concerts they're going to. We don't do that kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder if that would be fun. Because, I mean, that's just pure degeneracy. The battle modes are just degenerate. There's very little skill involved. All right. But yeah, as we were saying, I feel like that would work better for betting. You're right. Like a red team or blue team is kind of more fun. All right, there's a bit too much bragging about future concerts in chat right now. All right, so when we get back, yeah, we'll be playing Anno Mutationem. Hey, QB Ichigo, I missed that. Thanks for gifting that sub. Jealous? No, it's weird. Even, like, my favorite bands, I don't want to go see live. Maybe, like, if they're, like, going to perform in my living room, but, not in, like, a concert scenario. Can I get an oh no for testing positive 2 days before I take my first holidays from work? Oh, yeah, that's a rough one. You'd watch Lonely Island live? I would not. No, how much would that suck? People genuinely jamming out to comedy music? God, that sends shivers down my spines. All of them. Favorite band of all time? Probably Arcade Fire. What about Weird Al? I've been to a Weird Al concert. Have we talked about that? I've been to one. Oh, because we're talking about comedy. People genuinely jamming out to comedy songs. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. You know what? Thinking back on it, that's very weird. Was it normal? It was an outdoor concert at some sort of fair. My friend got tickets. He said, "Do you want to come? It's me and my dad." And I was like, all right. Must have been very close to the release of Phantom Menace. Because the finale, Weird Al came out in his Jedi costume and did Yoda, yo 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 Yoda, and then also American Pie, but about Star Wars. And the audience went nuts. Probably the same tour you saw as a kid. Yeah, honestly, Weird Al's a performer, bro. That guy can kill a concert. Bye bye, little Anakin Sky. Is that the name of it? Will Radcliffe capture that energy? I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Radcliffe will put on the performance of his lifetime in the Weird Al movie. He will finally escape Harry Potter. The Jungle movie where he's a bad guy, it's not gonna work. Radcliffe's big break. We're about to witness it. Bizarrely, I've met people who only listen to Weird Al and have no idea the songs he's parodying. No. Those people are doing a bit. It's a very funny bit. You truly believe they're just people who thinks this guy sings songs about meat all the time? No. There's no way. Has Elijah Wood escaped Frodo yet? Yeah. Yeah, he's been a creep a few times. I guess if you want to escape your beloved popular role, you just become a true creep in some movies. Like in Sin City. Yeah, that's what I thought of immediately. It's like, damn. What a creep. Frodo is not a creep. Frodo is just living with temptation. He's not a creep. He's not a creep. You wouldn't know what it's like unless you had the ring. Don't call him a creep. We can't stand here and call Frodo a creep. We don't have that ring. Weird Al is not a creep. He's weird, but he's not a creep. My, this here Anakin guy are the words. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense than Anakin Sky. Thanks, chat. That feels better. Sam just made Frodo seem like less of a creep. Chat, don't you get it? Don't you get it? Sam didn't have to have the ring. If Sam had the ring, the world would have been doomed. He would have been like, "Hop-de-dope, this is mine now." Oh my gosh. You don't know what it's like to have that ring around your neck. Chat up here on your high horses. You don't know what it's like. Try putting that ring on a little necklace and wrapping that around your neck. Didn't he carry the ring for a while? Yeah. Yeah. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. No, I super skipped Hogwarts State of Play. Super skip. It's unfortunate. It's a game that I, like, 4 years ago was very excited about the concept of. Today, there's no room in my heart for it. No space. Have you read the article about the journalist who found out by accident his girlfriend is the best Game Boy Tetris player? Yeah, somebody tweeted that actually at me. I did see that. Avengers took up that space. Yeah, Avengers has a big hold on my heart. New update next week. Okay, we're taking a break. Avengers update is next week. Don't get excited if you're a casual Avengers fan, because there's not that much there for you. But they're adding some new missions. Not new areas, but new things to do in old areas. And updating some gear. that actually will have some impact. Like I'm gonna try to get some of that new gear. Even though I got that, you know, elite raid gear, it's just rolling too bad. And so I think there's a good shot at some of the other new gear being good. Destiny 2 didn't replace Avengers. Didn't replace it, no. I played it with a friend this week. During friend night. I played some of Destiny 2. It was fun. You know what's super fun is just doing nonstop strikes. Had a good time just doing that. My friend's been playing Destiny for a while. And while he was lower power level, racking up kills, embarrassing me. Just like at the end of a strike, I would have like 25 kills. He would have 120. And it's like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How are you getting that many kills? It hurt. Hurt a little bit, to be honest. And he explained he just had a lot of like exotic shit and armor. Legacy stuff. But still, my power level meant nothing. Strikes are very fun when you're new and fresh to you. Yeah, exactly. There was one that took place in a giant tank. It was a giant moving tank. And so sometimes you'd see the treads of the tank moving by, and then you would like get to the top of the tank and you would see trees going by overhead. Really cool level. Cool stuff. But yeah, I don't know if Destiny will become an obsession like Avengers has, you know? It's a really cool chill out with friends game. The new raid is fucking 10 out of 10 beautiful. I do want to do a raid. I don't want to be done with Destiny 2 until I've done a raid. If I can't get a 6-person squad with my buddies, maybe we stream it at some point. I have leveling up to do still, but yeah, I'd love to do a raid. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we're on PS5, we'll be doing Anno Mutationem. See you soon. We go back, we go back, we go back. Hey, Chatteroony. Look at that lion. Fight your way through fierce battles with a variety of means to defeat your enemies. That could be any video game. That could be any video game. Mucho seemed a little down still. Welcome to the neon-covered 2D meets 3D cyberpunk world. Is it cool to promote the Humble Bundle Stand with Ukraine bundle? Absolutely. Just make sure you don't put any buttons in chat that do not function. If you put a link in chat, make sure people can click on it and it takes them somewhere. Yeah, like that. You thought Anno was a strategy game series? It is. VSync on. Sure, why not? I guess here we go. Do I think the Chiefs are still the best team in the AFC West? What a crazy division. Yeah, whatever team Patrick Mahomes is on is the best. Dylan Wiggin, thanks for the 6-monther. Why didn't I eat the plane? I think about that song sometimes too. I don't have an alibi. Title screen. Residents have fully recovered from the damage caused by the Mechanica virus. We believe in the near future.
Container entering flight path. Requesting aerial unit escort. Air unit Mole initiating mission protocol. Container removed. Initializing strike. Impact in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target hit.
Rejected.
There's a cat. Yeah, man, this is super anime. This is great. Whoa.
Hello, package for Ann Flores? Check before opening, please. We aren't liable for security risks.
Okay.
Initializing. Loading customized voice. Integrating with user system. Integration complete. You may now use the PyPy communication droid.
Pie.
Good morning, darling. It's a beautiful day. Perfect day for a cute skirt. Wow.
Your new toy?
Darling, it's our second friendiversary gift. Now my voice can accompany you everywhere. Wherever you are, I'll be there too.
That's great.
It's me, so don't lose it. Promise?
As long as it doesn't get in the way, I'm gonna shower.
Uh-oh, we might have to skip a shower scene again, chat.
Oh no, you're staying outside.
Phew, she's got undies on in the shower. No, you're fine. She's got undies on. Yeah, chat, very into this style. Is it a 3D model or what, dude?
Maybe I should check if Ryan's replied to my email yet.
I think it is. Several 3D models linked with the 2D technique. Yeah, I dig it, dude. It's a cool style. Neat. Hey, bud, are you feeling better? Okay. Chat's been asking you about you. Yeah, they're worried about you. Me too. Yeah, are you okay? All right. He's back. Third-rate minion, thanks for being an 18-monther. For the record, this subscription is not for anime, but for Mucho. Okay, cool. All right. Your pick. Retrieve the book. Cool. Yeah, man. Okay, so looking at this locker here, right? Looking at that air conditioner, it's got a little bit of MGS1 style to it. Do you know? Obviously, I'm very into that. Photo of him while young. Huh. Nakamura, the second child. She was into modeling and now runs the Sicilian jar in Margarita. Sicilian, bro. I know. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude. Look at this wall texture. Cool. I can peep a little bit. Can't hurt to take a peep. Anno Gucci, an animal life simulator once popular amongst children. Very cool. Do you think that was Shovel Knight, chat? I did not expect it to let me push. You know I love pushing around boxes. Look at these poor NPCs that want me to talk to them. Yeah, right, bros. Next. A church leaflet that has been soaked in water. Most of it is illegible except for a sentence in the middle. Where God builds a church, the devil will build a chapel. What does that mean? The extremely dangerous felon Eric Markham has recently escaped from prison. He poses a threat to the public while on the run. Citizens who provide information and or help with his apprehension will be rewarded, and those who fail to report and or help with his escape will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Got your comms ID, Steve Siegel. 1337. Write that down. Rip down bounty. Cool, we made our first choice. Inject my neck this time. Sure about the pain? This is a new drug. Just do it. And then there was a bleak singing. Barely audible. Okay. Ooh, buddy. I really like the visual style of this game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna skip these NPC conversations. I'm just here to look around, thanks. Wow.
Hi, honey.
Miss my voice already? Oh, you.
I was just, testing this thing.
All right. I've got something more important to attend to.
Huh? Like what?
Don't worry, you'll see.
I gotta tell you about one of my favorite TV jokes I've heard in a long time. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. I need to take a photo. The joke doesn't work unless I do a screen cap of it, actually. Remind me tomorrow. I'm going to share that TV joke with you tomorrow. Don't mind me. Oh, there's something cool. That's a treasure chest. Once that guy leaves, we'll be able to take it.
It's rich in protein, carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed within the compound food category.
Cool.
Another missing persons case was reported today. In sharp contrast to Noctis Police's response, Scott detectives quickly set up a task force to investigate the case. Despite the current situation, Scott is holding a weapon module convention where FD's chief designer will be unveiling details of the new weapon modules.
Cool, man. Yeah, dude. Dang. Would I wear those? I'm not clicking this. Light up sneakers? I would not, actually. I don't go too crazy with my footwear, chat. Bro. Do you know what I wish? I wish there was a walk. There it is. There is a walk. Damn. Really? Yeah, look at the textures on this stuff, dude. I'm so into it. It's her shoes. Oh, they actually are. They actually are. Are you telling me they're selling her shoes, or is it like a coincidence that these shoes look identical? We'll wait till she backs up again. The art's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I love like the texture work, dude. That looks straight up PS1, but it's like one of the few games to do a PS1 style. It's not like, I'm a horror game. There's a big Easter bunny who kills kids. Like, okay, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. Mega Man Legends, Metal Gear Solid 1. I see it, dude. This is it for me. I love this style. Not easy to get a book worth reading there, huh? I don't know. I haven't gone home recently. Holtz has been buying books here as long as I can remember. Especially books about mechanization. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, I'd better get busy. If you are interested in books, don't hesitate to come by for a chat. Sure. I'll drop by when I have time. Get to Doc's underground lab. Okay. Woo! Worship it? No. Gosh, I think something cool would have happened if we worshipped it. But we don't want to commit to a religion too early. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. You can see your shoes pretty good there. Are these sneakers the same? These seem like more like low tops. Whereas these seem like high tops to me. But yeah, pretty much the same. Mild take, Wild is never coming out. Wild should not have had a trailer. And it should not have been part of a large E3 presentation. It was E3, wasn't it? Okay, now this NPC I will talk to. Keep it down, dude. You want to try something exciting? Something that'll get you high? What are you thinking? Talking about the new propulsion unit for flying cars. Get lost if you're not buying. I'll buy a flying car from you, dude. Wasn't it Paris Games Week? It might have been Paris Games Week. Feels like super early PS4 era, right? Cool, man. What you are missing in the upper right-hand corner is a mini-map, and it actually shows me where to go next. We're going in the opposite direction currently. Nice. Gotta get our collectibles. It's so far, it does seem that a lot of the game is about, collecting bits of lore, you know? I wonder if we'll have to solve mysteries at one point. But we're also getting, like, a bunch of, materials? I don't know if we'll be crafting them or just reselling them all. Ooh! That was close. Pardon me. Weapons. Let's buy some weapons.
Huh.
Cool. Twin Blades. Showdown. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're definitely going to start fighting something at some point. And all my junk is worth nothing. Alright, stop laughing at me. Cool, man. Yeah, I guess my dream version of this game is letting us control a camera with the right analog stick, right? Or at least rotate it. Mega Man Legends style. But yeah, I'm very into this. Impressive. Ooh! So cool. Oh no! No! Oh. How much?
Hi.
You should try Triangle Strategy demo just for the segments where you can walk around a town and move the camera. Honestly, I didn't know those existed. Do you just change them in like 90-degree segments? Like a little whoop, whoop, whip, like that kind of thing? Yeah, man. I don't have anything valuable. Maybe that timepiece. How much was that jar? You shouldn't have put that jar there. Cute. Yeah, look at these computers, dude. Wow. I don't know why I keep collecting these things and then ignore them. We offer a premium for old and communication devices, as well as sell your old stuff. Should I try to sell that communication device then, I guess?
Hey.
No. No. I'm out of here. I'm never paying for your jar. Wow. Great environments, man. Holy moly. How did I discover this game? I think I saw the trailer on Twitter. I'm now wondering if talking to those people would be picking up like side quests where it's like, hey, do you have any of that thing that you have? Uh-oh. Burger? Climb the ladder to the right of the auto shop. All right, let's do it. Not a ladder. Good impulse, though. Got an ordinary screw. I'm on break. What you want? Sorry, hon. No time to chat. I'm jacked into my favorite movie ROM. You want to watch together? It's Aliens Ate My Babysitter and Barbed Her Up Again 7. Oh, you don't like romantic comedies? Okay, that's a little jokey. That's a touch jokey. You asshole. What are you talking about? Hey, officer, I didn't do anything. Uh-huh. You gotta let me through. Ooh, I like that effect. That's cool. You here for the concert too? No. Just passing by. Cool. I'm just passing by. I'm going to use this for the chorus of my first song. Oh, I'm going to use I'm just passing by for the chorus of my first song. All right, that's dumb. Let me through. You play guitar? Band's looking for a guitarist. Stop. What about bass? Electric piano? Look, we need friends. I'm not interested. Fine. Let me through. Actually, I'm a scout. See a Killer Templar over there? I discovered them. Our agency is looking for a lead singer for this year's special ROM. That person will have the privilege of performing with Mion. Girl, I think you're the perfect fit for this role. Sorry, I don't even sing. I can't even sing. Man, we're gonna end up singing for Mion. Can we go top left for Cam? Yeah. We absolutely can. Man, I'm so glad Mucho's hanging out again. Hey, arcade keyboard. Oops. Hello? Anyone there? Who's talking? Well, I met with some trouble and now I'm stuck. But it's not my fault. I'm innocent. Uh-huh. Will you get me something to eat? I want a minty delight from Piece of Cake over on the next street. Okay. That's a trophy. Now the other text is covered. Yeah, chat, I don't know. We could try lower left. We're obviously going to be covering some text down here too. Sorry, but I don't have a minty delight on me. Can I get you something else? Sure, go buy one. It's a piece of minty delight for you. What? All right. So we're going to go get a minty delight. I'm guessing the cars can't hit us. Shoot, I thought I'd get a minty delight right here. Hey there, gorgeous. Shut up, creep. Oh. Good trash, good trash. Man, we really go through that trash bag. Look at this guy, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Jack's Office of Vigilance. Delicious cakes? Do you have what I'm looking for? Yeah, minty delight. All my cash. All my cash for this. Okay. We look forward to your next visit. Mm-hmm. Killer Templar is coming. Oh, sure. That's the band that we could join. Hey, manhole guy. No, I got a minty delight. Here you go. So tasty. In return, here, have one of these. Okay. I have 2 of those already, buddy. I knew you'd figured it out. I wasn't forced into this hole. It's just that I've been living underground for so long. Do you enjoy living down there? No. I want to come out, but but my social anxiety has prevented me from climbing up. Oh, I see. So you've been here begging for food this whole time? No. I'm too afraid to talk to anyone. So I just search the trash bins or go out at midnight for food. I only talk to people when I'm desperate. Oh, my name's Happy. Boss. Can I call you boss? Yup. I've been living alone with no one to turn to. You're the only one who's offered a hand. If you need my service, anything at all, just tell me. I've been eavesdropping on others below from the manhole cover for quite some time, so I got some first-hand news. Okay, so keep calling me boss. But I don't want you to be my sidekick necessarily. Anyway, I gotta go, bye. Oh, sure, boss. This is our guy on the inside. Oh, he's sleeping right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to some more NPCs if we want to progress. As you can see on the mini map now, we gotta cross those stairs or that alleyway that the concert is blocking. Boss, done. Not bad, kid. Take me to see your masterpiece. Show me. Want me to get rid of him? No need. Okay. Whoa, hey there, girl. You didn't hear anything, right? Lovely weather today, isn't it? Perfect, right? I just love it. Don't frighten the kid. Sorry. Okay. So it's not that nor that. Do we think the cats were a clue? A clue, a clue. The dialogue is okay. It's a little cute sometimes. What would you do, chat? We've exhausted this guy's dialogue options. There are... you know, those things above their heads that give you the... oh, what's this? What's this? The underground lab is in here?
Hi.
Chat. I was wondering, why are you collecting all this old stuff? If you hope to obtain some valuable materials from them, I want to get my hopes up. But dear Aunt, I'm not collecting them for money. A used object bears the marks of time and memories of its owner. The older things are, the richer in experience and beauty they become. This goes for people, too. Except for the old weirdo with his weird experiments downstairs. There we go. There we go. If that's the case, why would anyone ever sell anything? Yeah, I guess if you put it like that. Let me rephrase it. I just like to collect old stuff. Okay? And the older the better. Okay? I'm coming, weird old man downstairs. How do I get to you? I'm coming. How do I get to the man downstairs?
Hey.
No, 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 no. The red dot is like right here. Oh, dude, come on, Kyle. Ooh! Can I press it again? That was a one-time thing. Oh! Gosh, that was cool.
This guy must be full of secrets. Taking on lots of part-time jobs, yet living so shabbily.
Dang. Yes. Yes. Cute.
The new security system costs a fortune. Time to part some more fools from their money. Oh, hey, look who dropped by. Just in time to test the new system.
Heard a little something about you needing to go scam money from another Gullible schmuck. Oh, that means you heard everything. And I can explain. My research is important to the future of mankind. I can't give you details, but for that purpose, I need to get money from the filthy rich so that they can contribute to their part to society. After all, every dollar toward research funding could mean life or death for my experiments. So, let's get back to business. I've upgraded the Grom system for you. Consider it an exclusive system just for you. You mentioned that you have more info on my illness, right? Yes, I collected some info about the Entangleitis. Entangleitis? And tested some ways to suppress it. But as you can see, nothing's worked so far. So this time, I'm gonna try a completely different method. Using the new Grom system. Yeah, quite right. What a small guinea pig. I mean, smart girl. So what do we do? Judging from your previous records, the Entangleitis seems to be triggered at specific times, causing you to lose consciousness and go to berserk, attacking everything in sight. What's more, your Entangleitis allows you to be immune to damage, as if turning you into a self-defense machine. It's really wearing me down, this Entangleitis. So I tweaked the Grom system. It will gather data from you so that we can learn more about your illness. Entangleitis. I've also upgraded your combat suit. Not only will it prevent you from hurting innocents during your Entangleitis, but it will also analyze your data in real time to provide predictive protections for your personal safety. Is this some kind of treatment? After we've collected enough data, we should be able to find the cause. Then we can find a treatment. But we'll only know if it works after you've completed the tests. Okay, great. The test machine is in the lab to your left. I'll speak with you again once you've loaded it into the machine. Okay. Entangleitis. Blank with blank tests are compatible. If this works, we will know about Anne's Entangleitis. Good lord, my tummy doesn't feel right. I better hit the loo. Okay, brother.
And don't mess with my research, please.
Hello? Igor the assistant's bot.
Use the Grom system to switch to your combat suit first.
Cool.
Alan? Nothing here but empty space. Alan?
I'm here. Sorry, I was updating the local client. It's still loading. Just a sec.
Bro.
Alright, I upgraded the system.
Any new functions?
Of course. I added a new defense system plus data collection. And you now have a control panel.
That's great.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, man.
Doc? Your supercomputer is lagging out?
Just wait. Update complete. Wait, I need to delete some redundant files. Thanks for waiting, Flores. How's the new system? How about we give this...
Here's a scoop. SGDQ is going to be IRL this year. Vaccinations and masks required. Runners will be asked to indicate if they can attend during the submission process, so hopefully that means they'll still have more remote international runners too. So you know what's a funny thing about video games is when I jump, I expect my acceleration to keep me going forward. Even though maybe that's a little unfair. You would slow down if you're jumping. Yeah, both is cool. Both is really cool. Hi Kyle, hi chat. This game is amazing. The style, 2D, 3D parts with the cyberpunk style. I love it to bits. Great indie game. Thanks for playing it, Kyle. Yeah, I'm digging it big time. Ooh, we got a roll. And then as you can see, that little diamond indicates that you can't mash your roll. You can't press it again until it's back. Okay.
All right then. Let's continue on with the test.
Can't we skip it this time?
No.
We shouldn't talk about physics in this chat.
You wouldn't want to risk any crashes or reboots.
Yeah, chat's gonna start talking about air drag from jumping. Hip, hop, hip, jump, jump, die. Oh, you can do that fast. That's actual 5-hit combo. Sick. Okay, this is sweet. Fun, bro. Having DS Dad back at GDQ is huge. Who's DS Dad? Who's DS Dad? Remember, grenades were expensive. They were $100. I think. Just some dude in the crowd with a DS. I do not remember that. Oh, cool. So those lock on automatically, Devil May Cry style.
What's next?
That's pretty sweet.
One more test. Let's start. This time the combat simulation should be fine. I'm using the latest data for your targets.
They seem different. All right, ready when you are.
Oh. Cool. Stagger. Good shit, good shit. Gosh, I'm kind of into this, dude.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I do wonder how the actual like levels will play out.
Very interesting. I've also prepared a surprise. I got this ROM from Harbor Town, and you're the perfect candidate to test it.
Cool.
What the?
Go on, give it your best shot, Flores.
Good ROM. Oh, out of ammo still. No new ammo on that. Okay. Let's try a grenade. Nice. Go. Okay, can't eat that salad. Damn. Brutal. Oh. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. God, I thought it was down. I thought it was dazed. I wish I saved my gun ammo. I think we could have won that fight. Would have been the criticisms of this? I wonder, actually.
Is the hippocampal formation data okay? Yes, just make sure the third test is done properly.
The writing is a lead criticism? Yeah, man, to me it's just so visually distinct. Some bugs. Some say it's shallow once you get past the aesthetic. Disjointed story, uneven combat. Huh. Next to others saying they really like the combat. Yeah, I kind of liked it a lot just then. For like 2D, that's kind of fun. Let's see if we can fight that thing again.
And don't mess with my research, please.
Okay. The Entangleitis got me. Like Vanillaware games? Vanillaware games review well. My dad made me ask you about that medicine. N540? Yeah, you mentioned it last time? Nope, no news at all. Okay. Yeah, I told my dad. Alright, I'm off. Grom system. Cool. Okay, bro. Yeah, we gotta get at those double blades. It's funny, I feel like she had like a jury situation in Street Fighter V. Her small character model does have a boob window there, but this model has like black leather there in that position. I feel like a decision was made to change it at a certain point. Craftable items? Okay. So can I use the stuff that I have? Looks like no. Looks like no. Maybe someday. But really, yeah, it's so weird these things are just worth $1, you know?
Anne, can you come over?
What's up, Nakamura?
Come here first. I'll tell you more later.
Sure, on my way.
I kind of like the way those objectives update. I think that's kind of slick. In the thick of combat, your torso gets too warm. Outside of combat, you don't need it though. Okay, so it automatically adjusts.
Ayane, I need to pay a visit to my sister.
That's cool sci-fi, chat.
Say hi to her for me.
Okay. By the way, how are you recovering?
Don't worry. My butler has been taking good care of me. I gotta log off now. Time for treatment.
I mean, honestly, if you could give me like a shirt that would just like zoop, zoop, automatically when I'm getting too hot, I would probably want it. Little zoop. And then it's like, oh, Kyle's sweating right now. Zoop. Is Solar Ash indie? Big time, yeah. Zoop's shirt's coming soon. I don't think you realize how advanced of a concept we're talking about is. Isn't that my sister right there? Different hair, I guess. All right, let's go driving. Wu-Tang Dan, thanks for being a 22-monther. And it was great. What are you referring to? Scop City. Side quest progression? 0%. Why 0? I fed that guy. Margaritia. Locked. Locked. Big city. 0%. Yeah, right. That guy ate that ice cream. I don't want to hear it. That was main story? Really? I guess that'll pay off later. The Sicilian jar. Cool. This game's got a look, dude. Good God. Brand new bioskin with anti-aging function. Never worry about growing old. Okay. You got nut. I cannot sleep. All right. I hear you. Nice. We're getting some good materials now. Yeah. Trader Ivan, thanks for a 22-monther. Happy time. Mate and Jacob. Oh, good camera movement there. Sorry I wasted a game. Reading some posters. Cool. I'm broke. I have no money to give. My love is all I have to give. Make the right choice and you can change everything. Gosh, do you think I'll be able to buy that Catmobile if I get 10 of those things? That's the indication. The implication. We have 3. Gosh, can you imagine having a Catmobile in this game? Okay. Great. Dude, it looks like we'll finally make a fortune with this. No headache the next day, even if you drink a barrel. Care to give it a try? Yeah. Ew, you hear sounds of uncontrollable vomiting. You've only had 1 sip. What's wrong? Let me smell it. Okay. That's the stuff that's hurting the reviews. That's the stuff. Technology is developing extremely fast. Everything in the city is covered in metal. After the Mechanica virus, even humans are all covered in metal. Wine barrels are no exception. Erotica. You can just make a poster that says erotica. You sure can. Let me tell you, you can. Cool. Our wine is best. This is sweet, dude. What an environment. Do we know what engine they're using? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Let me check one more thing. Unity. It's nice. Yeah, so like I'm wondering if this is a unique method or if there's tutorials on how to get such a nice low poly look. Well, who, Eric? Eric's traces can be found all over the world. Who's Eric? You just took a look at the Backstreet Boys video for the song I was singing, and they all look dorkalicious? Really? Yeah, the Backstreet Boys have a song about how they're poor, and the only thing they have to offer their girlfriend is their love. Kind of like these cutscenes even, man. Is that Overwatch? Warthog? Oh, it is, because Tracer's up there, too. How weird. Roadhog, excuse me. What a weird reference to make. And Zenyatta. Yeah, Zenyatta, if it was just Zenyatta, I'd be like, no, chat. That's just a robot face. But I mean, amongst these three, we have to accept it. The King of the Western Gunslinger. Cool, dude. That one's not a reference. Did he change his dance? Oh, he did. Nice. We're gonna get that car. Hey there, gorgeous. Stop following me around. Wow, really good sense of environment in here. I dig it. I dig it big time. We got a Valhalla reference too, I guess. It's a nod. It's a nod. Very cool. We got so many customers today. Yeah, do you need any help? What'd you call me for? Certainly. That crappy AI bartender is malfunctioning again. Can't find Ryan, so you're all I have to give. I'm counting on you today. Sure, leave it to me. But first, I gotta change my outfit. Oh my gosh, that bartender outfit. Game. Behave yourself. Dude. So nice. These environments. Tong. Yeah, let's play Tong, dude. Ooh, you can play Tong. There we go. We got you now. We got you now. Damn. So from what I understand about Pong, the further closer to the tips of your paddle, the crazier the angle will be. And that's how you do damage. We got you now. Damn. Is Pong better than Tetris? Never has been, no. I got you now. There's no way. There's simply no way. Damn. You're good. You can get a trophy when you win? Well, they made it impossible for me to do so. Oh my god. I can't touch this guy. This is it. This is it. This is the point. Oh my god. Ooh, that's it, dude. That's it. That's so slick. That's so slick. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Are you lying to me about the trophy? Just score, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. This thing actually cheats. Oh, you cheater! We saw you cheat. You can't move that fast. Oh my gosh. Oh. That right there, dude, that's not right. That's not right. This is not right. There's something wrong here. Okay, so I'm gonna follow chat's advice and try to hit the side of the paddle. Oh my god. That's tough, chat. That's tough. That's tough. Here we go. Oh. You have to hack it. I bet there's some nasty trick to this. This is a joke. This is a cruel joke. Oh. That's not right, game. That's not right, game. Oh. Ooh, I don't know if you can hit the side. I don't know if you can. That would have been it right there. Pop. There we go. There we go. We're in, baby. 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 Oh. No game. No game. Turns out it can bleed, I know. That stupid hope. Oh. Bloodworth was right. This deserves being hawk. I think it was Jones who brought it. I don't think Bloodworth would bring Pong. Bloodworth is too proud. Come on. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. Little conversation. Okay. All right, Kyle, please. Chat, are we watching Elvis together? We're gonna premiere it here on Twitch. We gotta watch Elvis together. Hanks with a big old face prosthetics. Oh my gosh. Hanks with a German accent. We gotta figure out what Elvis's deal was. How did he get that way? Where did he learn his moves from? This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, well done. Well done. Well done, computer. Well done. Elvis was German? No, Tom Hanks does not play Elvis. He plays Elvis's manager, who does have a German accent, turns out. He's like, you and me are quite alike. I see a star in you. Elvis, please. From the moment I saw you, I knew the world is about to change. Easy points, bro. Easy points, bro. You can't get this. You're not smart enough, computer. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. You dumb computer. We're catching up, chat. That's the scary thing, is we're actually catching up. I'm actually scared it's first to 9. You know, how did Elvis get his first wife? What happened to that relationship? I gotta know. I gotta know. Did it go okay? That was very rude. Oh, you're getting rude now, huh? A rude computer. I like a CPU with a little attitude. Get there, get there. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you are such a cheater. I don't understand why you would be programmed like that. That was dirt cheap and you know it. You know that was dirt cheap. That's just not right, game. That's just not right. I had you. Point, 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 point. Oh, dang. Well played, well played, well played. Not a cheat. Gotta respect it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're good, we're good. Nice, nice, nice. Point, 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 point. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Keep it cool, babe. Real cool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're fine, we're fine. You're such a dirty cheat. You're such a dirty cheat. We see you. Oh. Nasty business in the bottom corner. That's my nasty business in the bottom corner. Take me to the bottom corner. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes. Huge, 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 huge. Oh! Well played, computer. Well played. You didn't even cheat on that one. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Big, 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 big. Yes! Yabba dabba! Okay, 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 okay. 2 more. Dos más. This is intense, actually. Here we go. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. E. Ooh. Uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más. Holy shit. Is this infinite? Is this infinite? You were trapped. I was going for the corner. I was going for the high risk, high reward. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Good hit. Oh, nice. We saw you cheating, computer. We saw you. We witnessed it. This is the rest of the stream. How can we stop now? How can we stop at 20? How can we stop at 30? Confirmed 11 points. Okay, okay, okay. Hope you're not trying to take advantage of me like Elvis's manager. That's game. Shit! Okay, we can win this. We can win this. We can win this. We can win this. We know the meta now. Yeah, we do. We're not scared anymore. The only problem is, now I do have that dumb Elvis song in my head. The late 90s remix. Early 2000s? When is that from? Little less conversation, a little more action. You know, when Ocean's 11 was cool. Yeah, that's the best setup you can get right there. 2015, you wish, chat. Ocean's 11 is still cool? I love to hear you talk like that, chat. I love your idealism, chat. Ooh. You watched 11 through 13 this year. They hold up. They do not hold up. I won't hear it. Maybe Ocean's 11. Oh, that's... I let it slip. I let it slip. That's on me. That's how I lost that 11th point right there. For something to hold up, it had to be, like, good when it came out. 12 and 13 have just always been bad. Always an unappealing product. Nasty. You're nasty. You're a nasty computer. Oh my god, you make me so mad. Dashing across the screen like that. That's not right. That's not right. Oh. Oh. There we go, 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 there we go. Ow, come on. That little wiggle there, dude. Damn. You're nasty. You're nasty. Yeah, that was it was another situation where I could have let it slip above. Woo! We'll take it. 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 Guess what position it hit on the top 100? A little less conversation. Hold on, you didn't tell me what year it was still. But I'm gonna guess number 3. I think that song was hot for a sec. Oh, my bad. My bad. 1999. Had to play it safe. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What do you do? What do you do? You're fine, you're fine. No panicking. Okay. gosh, that actually spun up really high. Good, 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 good. Yep. We got you now. We got you now. Haha. You're such a cheating computer. I don't understand you. What do you get out of this? What do you get out of this when you cheat like that? What do you get? What are you receiving? Ooh, that's nice. We'll take it. 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 Wait, we'll take it. You're noticing every round starts exactly the same, yes? Yeah, but it seems like my bounce, I can't get consistency with it. Sometimes we can get, I don't know what it's called if you return a serve for a point. You know what I mean? So like sometimes we can get like basically a return ace. But what I'm saying is that move right there, the perfect version of that, is harder than it looks. A volley? Well, a volley doesn't necessarily mean you score off of it. Oh my gosh, you cheat. You cheat. Gosh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Hate you. Oh, I hate you. Yes? And it also seems like we only score off of rising. If I tip my paddle downward, I don't think we've ever scored off of that. We only score off of going up a little bit. Yeah, sometimes I think it's worth it to send the computer back an easy one just to reset so that you get an easy shot for your return. If you send the computer a nasty angle, it seems like it's going to send you a nasty angle back. So maybe if we're just like chill for a sec, like this. We can, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, and then we go bop. Not a bop. Not a bop. I'm sorry, Elvis. This one is not a bop. What are you saying? It needs more time in the oven, Elvis. It is simply not a bop. You can't do this to me. I'm trying to protect you, Elvis. Please. You have to give them a bop, Elvis, please. Also, apparently Elvis was into Captain Marvel. The one who says Shazam. Seems like they just like, they're like, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just make him into it. Chat, was Elvis actually good? I think so. Oh, that was nasty, Kyle. That deserves a point. It does. That's a deserved point. That's a deserved point. That was some truly nasty, filthy stuff. You get banned from Twitch for that kind of move. Oh, okay. Okay. Very nasty, Kyle. Very nasty. Very nasty. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yes. Yes. Nastiness rewarded. Thank you for rewarding my nastiness. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Shit, 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 shit. We're fine. Oh, you cheat. You cheat. You cheat. We saw you cheating. Broad daylight, bro. We saw you cheating. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah. Not quite right. A little too conservative on that one, actually. Like, I had to be even, like, closer to the bop. Taking me closer to the bop. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I frankly think that, like, you can't achieve the success Elvis had and come out a normal person. It's like we're talking about Frodo again. Oh!
This is how we do it.
That is actually a trophy. That was actually a trophy. You're right. We have a better button for that.
Platinum bell. Platinum bell.
Whew. Okay. Hey, Robo Boss. Those 50,000 kegs of genetically enhanced blue banana beer with festively nano-animated prancing ponies are about to expire. You still want them or not? Like, is that good lore, chat? We played hide and seek with our family when we were young, and this was our favorite spat. When Ryan made mistakes, Dad would try to scare him. If you don't behave, I'll lock you inside. There are people inside who know magic and specialize in disciplining disobedient children. Ew. Ryan, I think, is our robot brother.
I'll come back later.
Cool. Picture of our family. That's me, Dad, Nakamura, Ryan, and Helen. When did we take this photo? Just look at Dad's silly expression. Okay. Love that lamp. Good vibes in here, huh? Oh. That was a memory. Helen? Hots? Holtz. That says Hots. True. Upper left-hand corner says Holtz. A calfskin diary stands out in the room of Dad. But since it's electronically locked, no one knows what's written inside. What strange phrasing. A calfskin diary stands out in the room of Dad. I can't stop thinking about it. A calfskin diary stands out in the room of Dad. AKA leather. Yeah. No, I have a clear idea of what the diary looks like. That's actually not the part that's confusing to me. Chinese dev, cut him some slackaroo. Okay, all right. Stands out in the room of Dad. It's just such a funny phrase, man. The room of Dad is a sacred place. It feels like forever on the impact of mechanization on emotions. The author of this book seems to be familiar. Huh. Okay. All right, Dad, I'm about to read your emails. Dad, Looper said he found the book and it'll be here very soon. From Darling. Hots, my good man. Do not worry so much. Anne is making lots of progress. She and Ayane are a spectacular team. From Raymond. I received a letter of introduction from Dr. Allen, and I've found the advanced spherical auxiliary parts you urgently require. To be honest, I didn't expect any new customers looking for parts these days. Most of my customers are regulars. The damn government signed deals with Tithonus, Einderson, NFT, which doesn't exactly help my business. I'm sure you're one of those who can't trust the government, Tithonus, or Elude. Since we're both on the same side, I'll give you something extra. If something goes wrong with the parts, you can always come back for me for a brand new one. Dad, I'm all right. The existence of N540 is just a rumor that has been circulating for ages. So we are darling, I believe. Quote, Dad, and you must talk with Alan again about his investigation on N540, because I asked him to look into it for me for some weeks ago, and I haven't heard anything back. From Ol Allen. Please, Hots. Okay, so his name is Holtz, but people call him Hots. Don't worry too much. I'm working on it. My new data tracking device should give some info and perhaps lead to some answers as to her condition. Whether the entanglitis will occur. Whenever the entanglitis will occur, her new suit will take care of the negative impacts. So that's something. Thanks, Ol Allen. Leave me alone, old man. I'm looking for something very important. Stop trying to give me all these so-called life lessons. My ears hurt. Ryan's our brother, who I thought was a robot. Check that out. We're playing like Yu-Gi-Oh down there. The Ascent comes out next week. Also a great cyberpunk shooter. Scored really good. What do you mean it comes out next week? Oh, you mean on other platforms. So to me, a thing that holds me back from a game like that is the perspective. The top-down. The tiny characters. And like what I like about being in this game so much is like existing, feeling like I'm in these environments, you know? You got a notification from Twitter about NFT profile photos? I thought they've been doing that for a while. You agree with that? You don't like most isometric games because of that? Yeah. But yeah, sometimes I can get into isometric games regardless. Are you Helen? No, we're Anne. Anne, 8 years old. Probably Tuesday. My name is Anne. I'm maybe 8 years old. I'm not very good at talking yet, but a little better at writing. Holtz told me to practice more, so I'll practice writing. Holtz is my adoptive father. I have 2 older sisters, Helen and Nakamura, and a younger brother, Ryan. Helen is never home, and Nakamura says Helen is like an imaginary sister. She doesn't exist. How can Helen not exist? What's good about life is that Ryan is still young and doesn't fight with me, and that always forgets what time I need to go to bed. 21, 23, 11, 58. Sunny Saturday apology. I, Ann Flores, apologize in all earnest. I shouldn't have hit Sam Black today at the park. Even though he is scrawny and ugly and bullied Ryan, I will never hit anyone again. I will be a good girl. No way. Sam is a stinking pig. And he called Ryan a loser. Next time I see him, I'll hit him again. I'll hit him every single time I see him. Stupid pig. No one can bully my brother. Strange shaped bear. There's another one. Ooh, Ryan, what have you been up to? Quite the setup you've got here. Ryan? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just another memory. So now I'm thinking that maybe it's our dad who's the robot in the photograph. was gonna read your emails, Ryan. Hey kid, have you gotten yourself into trouble again? From your old man. Holtz. There's been people at the bar looking for you recently. Kid, you need to grow up. You can't always rely on your sisters to help clean up your mess. And give me back my Ultra Monkey Wrench. I know you took it. Don't ask me who I am or how I got your email address. If you want to help your sister, go to the following address. No. Ryan, I'm gonna be fine. Don't go get mixed up in some shit just for me. God, I love this. I love this. A blueprint of mechanically altered Cyber Neko Plus statue Dad once got at a flea market. Stephen Purifoy, thanks for gifting a sub. Chad, I saw you talk about break time soon. So let's get into our room and then we can take a break. Let's get into our bartender's uniform. Man, our room that we had to share seems smaller than Ryan's room, our little brother. Yeah, that's definitely a little bullet bill. Sorry, Nakamura, I'm not going to read your diary. Does the mirror work? We should try it. We used to arm wrestle. I'm gonna sigh. No. But I don't know where it's pulling that reflection from, right? Straight across, it looks like. Nah, mirror doesn't work. High school drama. Arm wrestling. High school arm wrestling drama. This is my dad. Hey, we confirmed it. The dad is indeed the robot. Sorry, that's the arm wrestling thing again. Are they arm wrestling? I might be mixing that up. I think she's saying arm wrestle me. I'm Anne. I am brave. Yeah, I fought that boss. And I failed. Hehe. That's not right, game. This is your introduction to the character still. You gotta save the Hachimachis. Save the Hachimachis for Act 3. These rooms are super cool looking, man. Really, really. I love the texture work. Basically, you know, like 2D sprite art applied to 3D textures. Love it every time. This is maybe one of the best examples I've seen of it. All right, so let's take that quick break, chat. When we come back, we're going to do some bartending. And at a certain point, we'll switch over to Elden Ring to catch up. We'll do a little catch up on Elden Ring. I got a lot of clips saved. I think it's like 20 clips of rageful moments, of moments of discovery, boss fights, that kind of thing. Moogle emote not ready. No, it is not quite ready yet. There's a trophy for perfect bartending. We're not getting that one. How much time do you think you'll need so I can keep an eye on the clock? Oh, I was thinking 11 at latest is when we'd switch over. Feelings on this game so far. So, at this point, we've only had a preview of, like, the combat of the game and the 2D platforming. And I assume that's going to be a big chunk of the game, but we're still, like, introductory to the game. I have to say I spent a long time playing Tong. So, I feel like we have not yet discovered the heart of this game, but I really like its style so much so far. I don't think there's another game that looks like this. Cool. Yeah, the game looks great. I think the dialogue can be a little jokey. Looks too cute. Was interested in this game. Definitely gonna get it after watching you play. Nice. All right. Anyway, let's take that quick break, refill our coffees, and stretch it out. And we'll be right back. See you soon, chat.
You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turned out the lights for no reason. Was it a make believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Had a vision, we held on to so tight. To me it was clear, but you lied to me. Now I keep thinking, was I wasting my time letting you into my life? You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turned out the lights for no reason. Was it a make believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. We go back, we go back, we go back, we're colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Was it all make believe? Something you never needed. Or was it a for? I don't know yet anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Hey. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. I know I let you down. You'll never find my way. Remember time. Remember time. Be lost without you. Be lost without you. Be lost without you. When I'm with 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 you. We get it. So finally,
I like this part of the playlist. I like it. Ah. That's my dad. How's Cat? He's good. He got some special attention. I just love large stone heads. It's what gets me up in the morning. Here for FF9, thanks for the 22-monther. 22 months, insane. Yeah. Chat, after a hard work week, I get so much energy out of this chat and Kyle's vibes. Thank you so much. Love you all. So great. Love being part of this. Thanks, Monster MJ. All right. Well, let's do some bartending. It's not going to be easy. You look amazing in this outfit. Thanks, Cess. I keep telling you, come work here full time. We wouldn't have to miss you, and the drinks are free. Sis, I thought you were in a hurry. Okay. Always to the point. Let's get started. Our guests are waiting. The future is crunk. Hold on. You have movies on your phones, wireless headphones, and electric cars? The future is crunk. Sorry, your drink. That guy is sassy. Can't even talk to him. The game has different dialogues on which outfit you have on. It changes every outfit. That's interesting. You know the number of victims that fell during the war 30 years ago? 27 mil, last I heard. The Nexus Siege, led by Captain Kurt, of course. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I guess the history books don't give it that much attention, huh? But for me, it all feels like yesterday. The government's mechanical armies completely lost control. We ordered machines to kill our enemies, and our enemies ordered theirs to kill us. They even hacked into our network to force our machines to kill us. It was a chaotic time when machines and humans killed each other. In the end, human bodies and mechanical junk were piled as high as a mountain, till the last man remained. Me. Or Captain Kurt? Yeah, he was the first and only hero of the Nexus Wars. Or, oh, I see it. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Holy shit. Perfect. Okay. What? Oh, I see now. I see. Perfect. Perfect. This is actually pretty cool. Perfect. Time's up.
No worries. Try again, Anne.
No worries, try again. I got an S. What do you mean, no worries? What do you want from me? I got an S rank.
Hi.
Whoa.
Customers are waiting. Serve some drinks first. Customers are waiting. Serve some drinks. Customers are waiting. Serve
Shut
some
up! I'm
drinks
trying. Shut up!
first.
There we go. Oh, it won't let me try again. You gotta go talk to your friend. It won't let you.
Hello. Can I get you anything?
You must be Anne Flores.
Yes, that's my name. Can I help you?
My, how you've grown. Your eyes are quite fascinating. Like a pair of azure gems.
Azure gems.
Okay. If you don't need anything, I'll get back to work.
Your entanglitis is getting worse, is it not?
Oh, you know about that?
Oh, don't worry. Your fate will help you solve it.
How do...
Where's the kid? Bring him to me now.
Hey, what are you yelling about?
Where is he?
Huh? Time to fight.
What are you talking about? And can you stop it with the screaming? Notice everyone else?
Where's Ryan? Bring him to us.
Sis, leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Gentlemen, this way.
Oh, we're just gonna beat them up.
What do you want with Ryan?
The boss sent us to get him. Listen up. Just tell us where he is. Girlie, I ain't asking.
Scan. Scan enemy stats. Ow! No time! Okay. Yeah, right, bro. That guy's got poise. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, 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 no. Oh, I got comboed, dude. I was ready to take my shot. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. I waited too long. Charge attack when they block. Okay, cool idea. Oh, no.
Customers are waiting. Serve some drinks first.
I would love to. Ow! Sick. Yoo-hoo, big boy. Come on up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But it does have to charge all the way. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Brutal. Okay, I need to be rid of this guy. You're ruining my fucking shit up, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Be done. Be done. Okay. Ugh. Okay, block guy. You're dead. What? There we go. There we go. I would like a poster that says erotica. Just so people know what you're into, you know?
Boss, this ain't right. We gotta.
Who are you guys? Forgive us. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a nobody. In fact, Tio Pugni. Please spare me. No. Not unless you tell me what happened. I will kill you unless you tell me. Okay. We shouldn't come here for trouble. What do you want? We came to find a boy named Ryan? He took something from our boss. We wanted to grab him and impress the boss. What'd he take? I'm not sure. This is your last chance. What did he take? I don't know. Please let me go. Fine, get lost. Thank you.
Good thing Ryan wasn't here. I'd better find him. I'll talk to Nakamura first.
For the background of the streams? Like right back there, like a poster that just says erotica? You can't do that on Twitch. I've asked.
Hi.
Okay, alright. Okay, Ryan. Ryan, are you playing games in the study? So we gotta get our uniform back on and complete that minigame. I understand what needs to be done now. Oh shoot, they won't let me. Hey, Dad.
It didn't save. Who did this?
Dad.
Warn me before you drop by next time. Let an old man get ready.
It's honestly really not cool of us. My brother got me a gift card to Twitch, and I don't know what to do with it, so here you go. Thanks, Tofu Schmofu, and your brother. Can you use it on subs? A Twitch gift card, or is it only working on bits? I actually don't know the answer to this. You could also sub in advance with it, huh? Twitch gift cards, what a world. I don't know, I've never spent money before on Twitch. Yeah, that's cool. I gave a gift card to someone in chat because I lost a bet during Kyle's Demon Souls streams. That's interesting. So you can straight up find anybody in chat and like gift them a Twitch gift card. All right, so that does make me nervous. I'm going to discourage that though. Because you're actually gambling real money in such a situation. I looked up the ending online, laughed for hours. Dad, why aren't you helping Nakamura at the bar? Because I have important things to do. I'm a gamer. Then he learned a way to cure your illness. What? What do you say? No, he didn't tell me. What else did he say? He said, I need money? Okay, did you give it to him? Nah. I think he was trying to get money from me. Is our dad dumb? Oh, he took some of your photos when he left. He said he needed those photos. Okay, do you know where he went? Nah, I didn't say. Any news from Alan about the N540 medicine? Yeah, it's fake. Don't be discouraged. You have to give it a shot. I guess you want to go look for Ryan, huh? Maybe he's in Noctis, in the old room I used to live in. Okay. Anne, been a long time since that incident. You don't have to hide in the shadows and keep living in the past. You must let go and move on. Shut up, Dad. I'll go check out Noctis. Noctis. Die Technik und die Cyberkera. What is Cyberkera? History of evil AI, from Wicked House appliances to the robot super rebellions. Cool. Dad, how's it going? Sun's so intense, I can barely see what I'm writing. Anyway, the leads we have got have brought us to what was once the Nile. I'm not sure what he is yet, but it seems like something that transcends time and space. I think it's called Arceus? Not sure if I made physical contact with him back in South America. I'm not sure if I should use it, he, or they, either. I will say he's wet and sticky. I can't think about him in detail without falling into the trap he set in my head or his revelation. I'll figure it out. Love you all. Can I show the German book again? Yep. Die Technik und die Cyberkera by Martin Heidegger. All right, we gotta try bartending again. I hope they let us. Please let me. No, 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 no. Ah. We were playing it a little too easy breezy. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm doing fine, but the time limit was there. I got an S rank, but it was for nothing. Why is this game so horny? There's nothing horny about this game.
Ayane, I'm going to Noctis City.
Huh? Why not stay with your family a bit longer?
No, I need to find Ryan.
Noctis City. Ooh. Cool. Clothing store. Hell yeah. Do you think Sony made them make her underwear shower underwear? Do you think Sony made her make her wear shower underwear?
Who thought Ryan would live in such a rundown place?
It was weird. And then there was a part during her underwear shower where she was holding more underwear while still wearing underwear. You'd love to see Xenogears redone like this? Yeah. Yeah. This works to me. This is like, you know, 2D HD. You can still have some like pretty convincing 3D environments. You can bring the camera down.
Whether Ryan's home or not first.
We should check on this guy. Are you okay? Got any spare change? No, actually I have $0. Actually. Doesn't everybody do that? No, I think actually very few people shower in their underwear. I bet it feels bad to do that, to be honest with you. Ooh, what a game, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, so like this I like how what you see before you looks more than, you know, Live Alive. Whoa, why now? Why now? Nice. I'm saying, like, if you're saving your title reveal for later on in the game, make it after a moment. An iconic moment. I guess they thought the iconic moment here was the reveal of the cityscape, which isn't bad. It's not bad. Slime. Cool. Slime time, baby.
No response. Ayane?
Any TV shows you've been watching lately? Yeah, there's a competitive reality competition show about dominoes.
Can you crack it?
Sure, it's quite simple. You don't
It's called Domino Masters, and just like Lego Masters, it's like the production is ultra cheesy. And really, I just want to see their creations, but they're just like, whoa, we got jokes the whole time, too. It drives me crazy. Just the way these shows are produced. Whoa, I wonder if we could have skipped the title reveal. Talents. Cool, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I think this game gets intense at some point, you know? There we go. Press L1 right before an attack lands to ignore the damage and execute counterattacks. That's what we're talking about. If I had 50, I would ignore the main objective and just do that. Yes. Yes. So good. That would have saved us so many times, just even that last battle. I suppose it's not really dragon smacking, but yeah, I love a counter. Way cool, dude. Okay. Yes. No, I will not be watching the American Song Contest. Is Will Arnett still the host? No, it's one of the guys from Modern Family, the clown. And, man, it's probably direction. It's probably how they told him to act. But he spends, like, 35 of the 45 minutes being very impressed. And then for like a late night anime that actually turned out pretty good. I forget the name of it. Bisco. Something Bisco. B-I-S-C-O. It's like this weird super future post-apocalyptic thing where like there's these giant animals you ride and people are rusting. And the heroes of this world use mushroom magic. Sabukoi. Yeah, okay. Sabukoi Bisco. It's good. Okay. Bingo. Bingo. Easy. Nice visualization of that. I like that, dude.
looks like you left
Ooh, a little first person.
Let's see if
That's right, the intro had a first person segment that I thought was actually kind of nice. You saw your hand and everything, and it actually worked. Bathroom first. Oh, Ryan. It appears as though, like, imagine there's some future tech here, right? But it seems like there's no wall between his shower and his toilet. Got your remote, Ryan. Thanks, buddy. Crypto key. Chat's excited. So something like these fans. I don't know. It's kind of fun grounding technology, basically. I like that kind of thing. Oh, I have that.
The raw data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithonus group.
Tidhonus?
Ryan is searching for N542? What did he find?
Weird. Why did Ryan leave this ROM?
It's heavily damaged.
Oh, I know a ROM shop downtown that can fix it.
Okay, let's go there.
I think the voice actors are actually kind of good. How's the game so far? Visually, so interesting. I love how this game looks. Uh-oh.
You already opened the door? Excellent. Saves us a ton of trouble.
Shit.
I guess you know where Ryan is too, right?
You're the one, huh?
You're in one. Got your grombits. Good animations, man.
Real tough guy a moment ago. Now look at him run.
Cool. Thank you for that forgiving drop. Jinkies. Had to check. This game does some things very well. Yeah. I mean, this is sweet. Nice.
Not afraid to get into trouble, huh? Tough girl. I've got what you want, but let's see whether or not you can take it. Instead, how about I let my buddies entertain you?
Look out for the robot with a gun. What? R1 near an unarmored target to trigger an instant kill.
Dash punch.
Dash punch! Got your grombits. Ooh.
Dash punch.
Dash punch! Oh. Needed more patience on that one.
Dash punch.
Ooh, he guarded. No.
Useless piece of garbage. She's
Okay, so you get a prompt when it's R1 time.
hard, huh?
I wonder if I should inject myself now.
Give the ROM to
Woo! Sick. Got your grombits. Probably out of range. That guy's juicing. Ooh, nice. Somebody's upstairs or something. I hear your sound effects. Uh-oh. We should take care of this first.
Are you sure he went this way?
No, I'm looking for secrets. Bingo. Ooh. This game trying to hide its secrets from us. All right, I think it's time to inject. Let's do it.
You're the one, huh?
You're in one. What does he mean by that? Nice. That sucked. Okay. The ladder is the way. Oh, he said you're the one. You're still the one. Nice. The chat just died? It did for me, actually. Ow. I had a moment where there was like no chat. Okay. Lost connection there. Ooh. Got your grombits, bro. Ooh. He's not coming. Damn. Don't know quite what to do about this scenario. There we go. Cool. 2 grombits. I'm doing it. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. I know it. I know it. I know it. My apologies. No. No. Hey, not bad.
Looks like you got backup. Who the hell is Ryan got himself involved with? Careful, my little honey bunny.
Careful Darling changed into Careful My Honey Bunny. Oh!
Did he just fall
He did.
to a swine thug?
Oh, that was rude. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude, but on me for not observing it. Don't forget to shield, dude. Ow! Game, come on! I'm trying. Oh! Brutal. Let's inject. Okay. Here it comes again. That is pretty slick, actually. Nope. There we go. Wow, look at this environment. It's so cool.
You're not too bad. Why don't we sit down for a chat?
Back to a puppy can use people like you.
Cut the crap and give me the ROM.
Nice. 2 shots.
To get himself.
Boss. Cool.
No place to run.
Ooh. This one's got fancy fists. Ah, too slow. Whoa.
Ayane, help me look into this guy.
Nice, another shot. Perfect. You can just hit R2 to use your pistol. Yeah, I did eventually. Instead of using the R wheel to pick it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Kyle. You got this, buddy. Yeah, can I hack these? Seems like no.
Target spotted.
Give me your ground bits. Oh boy. Okay. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? This guy's Guy's Fieri shorts. Oh, that armor. Uh-oh. Damn. This guy doesn't even have a health bar. Oh, come on. Oh, there it was. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. That's on me. Some items can be combined quickly. When you have enough materials in your backpack, hold down to combine. You can also combine. Cool. I made a grenade.
He's running toward the parking lot.
I know.
He's so fast.
I know. Uh-oh. Oh, we want it. We want it. We want it. Oh, not that. We don't want that. Okay. Here we go. Hey, psst. Yoo-hoo, big boy. Yoo-hoo, big boy. Not this time, Kyle. No easy kills. All right, he can enjoy himself down there then. Enjoy yourself. Worried about Sports Story? Have they mentioned anything about it recently? Yeah, I feel like it was in a direct recently, was it not? Though I might be thinking about the other, the golf RPG. I'm thinking about that other golf RPG. Cool. Then why did you tell me about this? I swore we picked up a socket. RPG Golf Legends. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about that. Okay. Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Thanks for the grommets.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. There are too many blind spots
Wow.
here. I'll have to search bit by bit.
This is cool. What do you think was proper? I don't know, dude. Lost my damn car again. Well, okay, not really my car. The car I stole and left here. But it feels like mine already. Grand Theft Audrey. These are the jokes, folks. We're stoked about that. A grenade and pistol ammo. That's awesome. Anyone know how long this game is? I'd be curious about that too, actually.
Yeah, over there.
Okay, so you can't go any further down this way. Good to know. All right, here we go. Ow! Nah, I want their chobits. I need to learn how to counter, dude. That'd be so useful. No, that's a jump. That was a good jump. Nice. I got your bear paw, bro. Nothing on how long to beat yet. One review says 12 hours. Wow. You know what? I guess you could see... No, I can't see this game getting 12 hours at this point. You know what I mean? Could it possibly be 12 hours of this? Paranoia Weekly. I like it. This kind of momentum's hard to keep up, you know? Nah, we can't spend that money. We need it. I'm a Zero. Thanks for being a 9-monther. Hello, back at you.
I don't want to see this girl again. You know what to do. Don't dishonor the Pugny.
Pugny. You Pugny freaks.
Dash punch.
Dash punch. No, wrong way, wrong way. Shoot. Nice. Ooh.
Dash punch.
I love they announce their moves. Oh. Okay, bro. He lives still, dude.
Dash punch.
Yes! Grom upgrades! Yes, 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 yes. Let's do it. Oh, and these are just straight up stats. And then these are currency. Very cool. We can afford the counter. Yep. Cool. Probably don't need that. Charge forward to damage enemies within your path. No, I'm thinking that these other paths are going to be like dual swords or other weapons. So I think we should hold off on that. Dragon Smack. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously. Okay. So now we can counter.
Can't you just let it go? Stop following
This camera work stuff. Love it.
We'll find out soon.
Woo. Okay, let's go, buddy. I just learned how to counter. Oh, stupid robot. Woohoo! We did it! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, stop all of this. Stop all of this. Cool. No, I'm not actually... Sorry, my instinct is to try to aim the gun with the right analog stick. I'm not sure where that comes from. It's not worth it to beat those drones because they just spawn more. Bro. Shoot. Grenade did 0 damage. Stop that. Stop it. The drones make this fight very annoying. They were not necessary. You didn't have to. You actually didn't have to do that. Okay. We got him.
Now, the latest scoop on Noctis City. A local faction has sparked riots.
Seems like the counter actually did a ton of shield damage. I was doing like 1 or 2 with my strikes, but that did like 28.
Noctis again. How many buildings is it this month already? Must be Factio Pugny again. Wonder
Factio
who's the
Pugny,
poor
dude.
soul this time.
Kind of like that phrase.
Hey, gorgeous! Another cocktail on the double.
Does the combat feel good? Yeah. Ooh, am I gonna steal your sword?
Oh, darling! Anne, where are you? Don't leave me alone!
I love a counter, and I like that it like freezes,
I'm over here.
and you get basically iframes when you're pulling off the counter.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. But that thug should still be around. Stay sharp.
Instead of keep your eyes peeled, stay sharp.
Hey,
That's an improvement.
look at that.
Yeah, let's steal it.
Kinda looks like a weapon.
Let's steal it.
But I'm not sure if your suit can power it.
I can.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Fair. Oh no! God. They took my shot. I was not even looking up. I was not even looking at the rocks that fell on me. Wasn't even looking. Okay, brother, that's not quite right. That's not quite right. That's actually not appreciated. That's a bad checkpoint. You got me bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Too late on that one. Ooh. Should have tried to counter. I'm getting more tread damage than anything here. Okay.
Now, the latest scoop on Noctis City. A local faction.
Try using your new sword.
I will try, if permitted. Oh. Is that my new sword? Oh, triangle for it. Okay. Cool. Neat. I wonder if you could charge this too. You can. Sick. Okay, that's one. Honestly, chat, I thought it was dead because we got a trophy. Yoo-hoo, big boy, come on over here. Shoot, we gotta go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Upgrade my Grom. So I think the trophy was just for landing a charged triangle attack. The Berserker Rage! It's happening again! Now's my chance.
I made it.
This is the guy tossing the papers around in the very beginning.
Heart is exploding.
Darling's having symptoms again.
I see. Place is about to collapse. We'd have to get out of here first.
My hero.
I see. I rushed over as soon as I heard.
If it weren't for you, Anne would have been in real danger.
She always tries her hardest. Hasn't changed a bit after all these years. Should be easier on herself.
Oh, Ray, could you help us locate Ryan?
Nice
Sure.
lighting
I'll
game.
let you know when I have anything. Got an urgent matter to attend to first. Zombies done went berserk in a town nearby. Witnesses saw a man in black wearing a bird mask. I'd better
Birdman
go
is
check
in
it
this?
out.
Bird mask?
You know, like a plague doctor mask.
Okay, sure. Be careful, Ray.
Also, have you been recovering? I'll come and visit once I get back. Know a nice little Italian restaurant
Beakman.
that'll be perfect for our reunion.
No question, this is the
My
Beakman.
butler has been taking good care of me. Don't worry.
Okay, well, it's time. Gotta go. Stay safe, you two. Reach out if you need me.
Okay. We can handle
Okay.
no problems, just like before.
My lady.
What happened?
You're awake! Yay!
Where's the ROM? How did I end up back here?
It was Ray. He saved you.
Is that so? That arrogant.
Hey, you can't say that about a person who saved your life. I was so worried about you when you went splat.
Oh,
Darling, aren't you gonna do something to comfort me?
get off first.
I need comforting.
Get off.
Nah, I won't.
What?
Kiss.
Oh.
Hey.
Stay away from me.
Give me a
Cat and Raw, thanks for being a 22-monther. Is this what gamers want?
I lost Ryan's ROM.
Please, let's go get your health checked first. I'll help you find Ryan.
Close those blinds. You're right, there's no separation between our shower and our toilet in our room either. That's just part of our future tech. That's why we have to shower in our undies. Too close to the toilet. Whoa. I did not get a new outfit. This is the battle outfit. We only wear that for fights. Yeah, what is that question mark now? What is your job in this? Can I be honest with you? Oh! I don't know yet. I don't know what our job is. We can solve this tricky case quickly enough. I'll definitely get a promotion, but I need your help. Not again. The victim was called Bonnie Parker. Can't find any information about her in the city. Typical stowaway. The cause of death was mechanical asphyxiation. She was strangled to death from behind and then hung in the room. At least that's what the autopsy report says. Based on that, the crime scene and the victim's body, we suspect the murderer to be a tall, stout man. Chat. What is a tall, stout man? What is that? We're gonna find out. One of the subjects is Jonathan Bautista Armstrong. He went to the victim's room yesterday afternoon. Gosh, that's a hard name to remember. He's the... Yeah. Bautista Armstrong, I got. He's the victim's landlord and seems to have had money issue with her. Wait, that means he's my landlord. We thought he was our prime suspect, but his body shape's very different from our presumed killers, who, once again, is tall and stout. He's our only lead. Guess we need to question Jonathan. Can you find and question him for more details? Did our security cameras capture where he headed? Our security cameras. Sounds like we're a detective. Stout can mean strong or well built. It cannot. Chat says yep. If stout means short, then why would I'm a little teapot say both? Because I wouldn't say stout means short. I envision stout as like low and wide. Wolverine. Wolverine is stout. Okay. Chat, I'm looking it up. Stout does have more to do with thickness than height. Yeah. Yeah. Stout means thick. So be it. Thicklers win again. Fair enough. I haven't been getting a lot of compliments on my shirts for the current season of Delayed Input. Season 1 definitely had more compliments than 2 or 3. Sorry, episode 1 than 2 or 3. Cookies and cream for stout?
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
How did he disappear from the elevator?
Enjoy yourself, thicklers. Okay, I'll get on it. My agency's work. So maybe I'm more of like a security expert or something. Or detective. We could still be a detective, I guess. Neat. Honestly, though, all I really want is 2 swords.
Isn't this the victim's room? Yet it seems different.
Let me in. You know what I mean? I just want to go like chop things up. Watch carefully. Vanished entering floor 6. Whoa. Yes. Oh, Mario freaks.
Something's changed.
Should we count the symbols? Do we think that's something? I'm not clicking on your stout links. Maybe the pieces it's been broken into? 3 pieces?
Something's changed.
Used to be 4 pieces, now it's 3? You mean upstairs it used to be 4?
Something's changed.
Dude, this is sweet. You think that's Lucio? We'll go back. We'll talk to him. Not him. Not your man. His legs are too short. When you scan with L2, it will highlight things. Well, I mean, we should be on the proper floor. Yes. Wow. I'm not finding that feature immediately helpful. Why are you saying definitely Lucio? Why are you saying that? Honestly, I think Lucio O's is funnier than Lucio's. You know, I tend to like a certain clumsiness when it comes to joke names. Please stop throwing litter down, especially the residents on the 8th floor. That's my floor. I don't really think that was a humorous diary. Oh. 3rd floor says no. Second floor says no. Okay. That's part of the clue. Is Shrek the stoutest out there? I don't know, man. Shrek doesn't have thick legs. Donkey is more stout than Shrek is. No. Is it only 6 that says yes? It seems like it. No. Yes. Okay. So, Now we're going to the 3rd floor.
Something's changed.
Three pieces, 3rd floor. Watch this. Yes! Yes! Bingo, baby. 2 pieces, we're on the 2nd floor.
Something's changed.
Yes! There's some real witchcraft happening here. We're on the 4th floor.
Something's changed.
Uh-oh. Look at this camera work in this game. Time to fight. This is why we don't wear this uniform all the time. You gotta have a separation. Weird. What's longer, this or Tong? Oh, buddy, you're in trouble. Me out. No, don't let me out. You find a man shivering in the corner. After taking a closer look, you realized he looks like the suspect seen in the cameras. Hello? What? Are you Jonathan Bautista Armstrong? Bonnie Parker's landlord? Are you here to save me or capture me? Why capture me? Yes, yes, I totally deserve it. What? Did you really kill Bonnie Parker? No. Don't mention her name. Damn that voice. And that damn woman. The great daughter. What? Wait, what did I just say? You said the great daughter. I think he's out of his mind. Hold on, what do you mean by that voice? No, no, say no more, please. Okay. Can you tell me what you know about Bonnie Parker's death now? I know I didn't do it. I know I saw a pair of hands strangle her to death. Whose hands? What are you talking about? Why were you at the scene? Maybe you should ask him some questions about the 6th floor. So I was on my way down to floor 6, right? And then everything started shaking. When the doors opened, I was here. I had to do some platforming. So I went to floor 6. It was eerie. Then I went to floor 3. And if I remember right, I went to 2 after that. And then I ended up here on my way to floor 4. So floor 6, 3, 2. Maybe there's a pattern that'll help us get out. Oh, why do you want to leave? Stay here forever with you? No, thanks. You'll die if you leave. The hands that strangled Bonnie Parker to death will kill us too. I'd rather starve to death. So, if you're the culprit, you won't strangle yourself to death. Oh, sorry. If you are the culprit, you won't strangle yourself to death. And if you aren't, the police will protect you as a key witness to the crime. Before we hand you over to the police, it's my responsibility to protect you. You're safe with us. Just tell me everything you know. Okay. I'll tell you the truth. I killed Bonnie Parker. Because that woman possessed me, alright? She used my hands to strangle Bonnie Parker. And she'll strangle you. You heard the voice. You'll soon be like me. Your hands will no longer be yours. She will control you with her voice. You'll sacrifice the life of another. I tried to resist her. So, she will use you to do me in. Make no mistake. Okay, no, I won't. I'll hand you over to the police. They'll ensure your safety, and they're going to punish you for what you've done. Okay? So stop worrying about the woman and the hands that she controls. You're too naive. You only think this way because you're still in the elevator and can't hear her voice. I'll keep my promise. Okay, I hope so. If I can get out of this alive, I'll count that as a blessing. Uh-oh. Flores, you did a fantastic job. Where'd you find him? What? This is... Wait, where's the suspect? The suspect, I thought you were the landlord. We were in the same elevator mode. Well, why am I here? You must be tired. You found him and recorded his confession about killing Bonnie Parker. Where is he? Is he still alive? Yeah, certainly. We are the police, not gangsters. Don't worry. We'll ensure justice is served. I see. Oh, here's your payment. This much? It's way more than I usually get. I asked my superior to give you more. After all, you've done us a big favor. The way you spend funds makes me wonder if I can be a capable police chief. Yeah, can't be cheap with my friends, right? Oh, sorry. Gotta answer this phone. Bye. Whoa, 500 smackers. That's not bad. What happened there? 1. I wonder if that's a you find out later kind of thing. I did not come to this game for Spooky. Spooky is not invited. Yoink. Oh, come on. Wait, I can hack it. No. Hacked. I guess I can't hack that. And you're really good. Thanks, kid. Hey, I know it's you lot. I call the police and have them arrest everyone living on floor 8. Hold on, what's going on? You people never stop throwing junk from the windows. I replaced some doors with new ones made of hardened tantalum on floor 2, and you smashed several of them. Fine, what? What? Okay, can you tell me exactly what happened? So I'm telling you, the whole second floor of this building is my property. You must pay for damages. I just renovated some rooms with brand new doors. And you people from floor 8 threw some junk out and smashed them. Why are you so certain you threw from the 8th floor? Where's your proof? Darling and I work in an agency that has close ties with the police, and Scott will get you for slander. I see. So you two are from the agency. I'd never accuse anyone without proof. It's just that these rooms are for rent. So I've installed cameras for safety, and I have clear footage showing the junk was thrown from floor 8. Well, since you work for an agency and you know the cops won't deal with this matter, how about I hire you to find the person who threw the junk? Sure. Vibe check? Pretty good, honestly. This is our first time picking up some side quests. Okay, cool.
Ayane?
What's wrong, darling?
Ayane?
Can you stop calling me that?
Then what should I call you? Baby? Honey?
I like baby.
Never mind.
Good delivery on baby. We read that last time. Cool city, dude. All right, so our main quest is to head to the docks, but we could also ask the antique shop owner about this computer, which is what we're gonna do. Little kid with balloons. Where did my mom go? Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember. She went to get ice cream. Also, check out my balloons. Cool, right? Mine. All mine. T. Key. Where did that mom go? The ice cream is right there. No thanks. Oh my gosh. Do we have enough money to buy a cool weapon?
Huh?
Hello, Anne. Have you checked out my new weapon implants? State-of-the-art tech that provides infinite ammo and HP. Okay, bro. People with skills like mine don't need it, but pretty cool, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hi.
$5K for the twin blades. Okay. Okay. We could buy that new gun, but this is what I want. You think that's Shuhei Yoshida? I like it then. Putting him in this game, it has infinite HP, infinite ammo. Don't worry about what. I'll help you find a girlfriend soon. Thanks. You seen him? Seen who? My brother. Contracted Mechanica virus a long time ago. Someday I'll find your brother for you. Cool. Let's see if that concert's still happening. Still going. Okay. Someday we'll get to that third tier of the city. Hey man, what do you know about this old computer? This is the hottest and latest retro computer? Yeah, it's the hottest and latest retro computer. Your neighbor in room 710 ordered one for home delivery just the other day. I didn't expect you'd have this model too. Oh my gosh. That's not something we should be talking about. Hang on. The disc seems to be intact. What disc? It's a game disc called Poppin' Corn. This one is super popular lately. By the way, Anne, if you don't need this computer anymore, why don't you give it to me? Okay. We gotta play Poppin' Corn. Where's my house? I think it's that way. Kind of fun, man. Popcorn is a good song. You're talking about are you talking about that song? Because that is not a good song. What's going on up here? Get out of my way. You think you're talking to an old man? Whoa. When you do the Elden Ring clips, can we bet on whether or not I'll die in the clip? I'm not. It's a really good idea. And maybe it's something that I should do for the future clips. I'm not sure it would work with what I have. Don't interrupt our fight. Hi, I am going to interrupt. Do you by any chance know the resident of room 710? Of course I know him. He's standing right in front of you, so what's up? Okay, so I've come to ask, have you ever thrown a retro computer downstairs? A retro computer? Heck yeah, it's mine. And I want to know, who the heck threw away my precious? I was trying to catch the culprit before you intervened. It must be that skinny fella. He's jealous that I won the popcorn contest. Hey, don't listen to a word from him. My roommate has a bad temper. Someone's been knocking on our door, and when we got to open it, there's no one outside. It's made my roommate so angry that he's broken many vases at home. I guess he threw out the computer because he lost some popcorn matches, and he's too embarrassed to admit it. That computer stores contacts for many important customers of mine. I haven't asked him to recoup my financial losses, and now he's accusing me? These guys are nuts about popcorn. We've been quarreling about it for days, but no one has admitted to doing it yet. Anyway, the computer is theirs, that's for certain. Of course. Why don't we tell Blind Jacket that the duo did it? The broken computer belongs to them after all. Wait. Let's think about the clues we've got so far. According to Master Siberius, the retro computer was purchased by the guys in room 710. And based on their quarreling, we can deduct that one of them must have thrown the computer. Darling, that means, yup, I think we have our culprit now. Chat. I don't have enough clues. I don't have enough clues. Who would you blame? It's elementary, Bossman. What? Who did it? Chat, who done it? Who done it? We actually can't stop on Lucio's floor anymore. Just watch All the Things She Said by Tattoo. JoJo's Denko. Great song. Holds up. Yeah. I don't remember the music video being great. So his watch is saying he's got money coming in? Is that what's happening? Yeah. See, GDQ is going in person again? Yeah, actually, chat told us. Vaccination mask required, and also that you can still apply if you're not going to be there in person, so that we can still get some, like, international streamers in there, too, which I think is cool. What do we do about this, chat? You experience that song entirely. You experienced that song entirely through AMVs years and years ago. That's funny. Super Saiyans fight into Tattoo. It's too bad Julia from Tattoo is a super big homophobe and the duo was all a stunt. That can't be right. What did the antique store owner say about the computer again? He mentioned the game, right? Yeah, he mentions that Poppin' Corn was on the computer, still intact. It's unfortunately true. Damn. Stranger of Paradise AMVs have been great so far. That is such a good idea. Postmodern sarcastic AMVs, but like are like genuine effort. This is the new wave. AMVs were never sarcastic, but now they can be. Now they can be. Now there's room for it. All right, chat. I'm going to look at this Debbie clip. While you decide who I'm blaming here, top or bottom. Who done it? I don't feel like I have enough clues. I feel like they both like poppin' corn. This is Jungle Debbie. Stealth. Stealth Debbie. That's good stuff. All right. We'll go to the top one. I don't think there's enough clues for a conviction here. It drives me crazy that we're doing this. You alright, bro? Okay. He was sneezing. Can you talk to them again? No. Alright. I'm nervous about this, chat. I think you messed up. 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 So you're saying that guy loves poppin' corn so much that he got mad at a game that he lost and tossed the whole computer out the door. That's your conjecture. Okay. If he's a true gamer. Alright, so we're gambling on him being a true gamer. I'll delete all of his identity records. Oh no. He'll get banished from Scop City for not having a proper identification. Oh. What did you do? Chat, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Break time. All right, we'll take a break. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. We gotta let's go back upstairs. I don't feel good about that. I think we messed up. They're gone. But you can hear a panicked voice over the comm and the duo's bickering. From some keywords you overhear from the comm, you can tell that one of the brothers is in big trouble. The room becomes almost silent. Only a noisy electronic sound can be heard. Oh, this feels bad. We messed up. We messed up. We messed up. That feels very bad. I wonder what the clue is here. We're meant to see something here. All right, chat, let's take a quick break. When we come back, maybe they'll do like one more mission of this game and then maybe load up Elden Ring. How much money did you make? At least 500? No, I feel like we were at 1,500 before. I think we made 150. Good shot. I want this girl. What that poster says. Now that's a good poster. Okay, all right, chat. See y'all soon after the break.
Keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I gotta understand that we get one.
We're back, baby. Good shot! I want this girl. Manjita Rashi, thanks for being a 21-monther. This is Kyle's new album cover. Man, that's a good album cover. That's a good one. I would gladly accept that. Debbie and Bush too? We gotta wait. You can't double Debbie that back to back. Double Debbies have to be properly paced. Does anybody know if we did the wrong thing for this quest? I wonder if it's one of those quests where there is no right thing. Never that back to back. Right. Yeah. Kyle may have to take his statement back about Kirby being the only star of Kirby. You wish. Let's see him. Let's see him. Chat. Who are you kidding? Genshin Impact 2.6. Go away. Who are you kidding? Look at that stupid ear creature. This thing is a one and done. The wolves, I bet, will stick around. I can actually see them existing in future Kirby games. Waddle Dee with a spear is just a Waddle Dee. Stop this. Stop this. I hate that it comes with a string to hang it, the ear creature. Yeah, Woofy is a pretty good design. You could tell me this thing was been around since the Super Nintendo and I believe it, you know? Looks good. Ooh. Fans speculate that the new Pokemon anime is hinting at a new evolution for Pokemon Scarlet. Kyle, don't click. Oh, Kyle? I was about to click. So there's no conversation about that quest at all on the internet. Fine. It seems like there'd be some Reddit post for it, you know? Okay, back to the basement. So cool, dude. Which evolution would I like? I think ghost type would be cool. I think a Dragon Eevee will turn out gross. They will over-design it. Dragon Eevee will have too much going on.
And don't mess with my research, please.
Okay. Sorry, boss. You think I'll really dig the next area you get to roam around in? Okay. Let's check it out. It's that my entanglitis is getting more frequent. Yeah, chat. I feel like entanglitis being the disease our main character suffers from might already be like a little silly, you know what I mean? Kind of sets a silly tone. Hey, Rena Karma. I don't mind the handheld cam too much. It's a little extreme here, a little wobbly, right? But I kind of like it. Your brain had a huge fluctuation during the sync. You had me worried. Don't worry. It was taken care of by my perfect Grom system. Perfect. Alan, what did you learn? Why do I feel like you're adding another combat function? Yeah, let's do it. I'm with you, Alan. You found a guide? Okay. Metatron, what's the actual path for that quest? What did we do wrong? You seen FLCL? None of the new stuff, but yeah, the old one. Metatron, tell us what we did. Hit us with the guide. You are never specifically told which party is responsible, but if you were paying attention during the opening section, the answer is obvious. We already witnessed the computer being thrown out of the room at the beginning of the game, and we see the slender brother arguing with a man when this happens. So the larger of the two is definitely the culprit. That being said, it doesn't seem to matter who you accuse. Either way, you will be rewarded with 20 experience points. Does anyone remember seeing that? I don't remember seeing that, man. There was a scene in the beginning of this game where somebody threw a computer out their door. Okay. Good detectives. Chat. Sorry for doubting you. You bought something for me? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't believe it. Select the ordered weapon. Cool. It's upstairs? No, down here.
And
Okay, it's upstairs. It's upstairs.
Please.
Anne, how's your condition?
I'm fine. It's Ryan I'm worried about.
Don't worry, darling. I'll get results from the Intel network soon.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pick up the weapon Alan ordered first. Ping me if you hear anything.
Playing this on PS5. I wouldn't mind seeing the clip.
Anne, come back and help bartend. The bar is doing great, and I'll pay you well.
Yeah, I want a second chance. I'll come back in a second. Let me get my weapon first. What'd you say? Say it louder. Maybe scream it. Okay. I just want my weapon. Got it. New weapons can be crafted at the workshop. Oh, you have a side quest, huh?
Hi.
Someone stole my darn weapon blueprint. Can you do me a favor? Blow the thieves in Freeway 42 to bits? Okay. Yeah. Happily. Cool. Alright, so we can upgrade our weapon at the workshop. What does that even mean?
N540-related transactions. The seller is an intelligence dealer living in Noctis City.
Do we have an exact location?
Give me a bit. You can head out first.
Maybe I still need modules or something, dude. The area to the left of the merchant looks kind of workshop-y. You mean in here? We have examined all those things before. No, I don't know. I don't know what they mean by workshop. Workshop. Weapons workshop. Heck yeah. We're gonna upgrade it. I like that our car has a handle up here. Uh-oh.
Proposal was rejected.
I trust you aren't here to mock me. That'd be a waste of time.
They got portal
Why did you
tech.
submit it?
Just doing what I can for the consortium. Part of my job, isn't it?
You know about the Gatekeeper Project's volatility. Its test subjects, they... Have you forgotten how dangerous the portal tests were?
What are you so worried about, G? I just want those higher-ups to hurry up and act. Wasn't the consortium founded to shut down Lyman? Yet for so long they haven't made any progress. Why? Are they all on vacation?
Things are not always what they seem. Stop whatever you're planning. I know you're hiding something from us. If the Council finds out, there will be consequences.
Thank you for your kind reminder. Though I suggest you mind your own business, G.
The portal stopped. Girls love if you win.
Darling, I found the area he frequently visits. Go there first. I'll try to pinpoint the exact location.
This future sucks. There's a corn guy. That's something. Do you think he plays poppin' corn?
Hi.
Process superconductor. Combined to obtain a chip with randomly generated stats. Oh no. No, no, no. Uh-uh. Oh boy. There do appear to be dragon smacking chips in here. Nice. I think that's our 5th. Ooh, check out the reflection. That's really nice, huh? In the windows up top. Fashion.
Hey. Hey.
I guess we can't buy new clothes yet. We can change the color of these clothes, though. Cool, man. This guy's playing a Doom slot machine. Monkey? What does that say to you? Monkey Pachinko. Monkey Pachinko. Cool. Golden Soldier. Awesome, dude. Thinking Star. And Tong. We don't play Tong anymore. I'm done with Tong. Look at this environment. So cool, dude. Wow. This is awesome. Vintage doll. Yeah, that's vintage, bro. I feel like there's got to be more to those things than just selling them for $1 each, especially after we just got so much money for doing that side quest. Hello? Rom shop. Fantasia Erotica. Chat. Manor 49. Snowlords 7 Beyond the Board. Ooh. That sounds good. $500 means it's best. And I mean, look at it. Look at it. This looks like a floppy disk almost. And then this looks like a golden card that only like police officers can use. Erotica, please. I won't ask again, I promise. Now, what do these actually do? See how it says capacity 2 out of 5 in the bottom left-hand corner? Or is that where I am right now? You can kind of see it. It says capacity 2 out of 5. What do these do? If they do nothing, it's not worth it, you know what I mean? What, do we like get in the pod and then watch? No ROM to play. Here we go. Please carefully read basics on the technology. Yeah, I wonder if it's just a true goof. Sweeney, thanks for the 21-monther. I feel like we have to try the boarding one. It sounds like a snowboarding adventure. This is my weapon money. I could buy weapons with this money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
The ROM data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithanus group.
Titannus. We gotta buy the others.
The ROM data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all
We gotta buy them. This one's cool. Wow, this one's worth it. This is like a tech demo. They're like showing what else they can do with this cool engine, man. This is awesome. That's a good one. That was a good one. I'm ready to back out if this gets too spicy.
Including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithonus group.
This is not as cool as that cool horror first person. Oh my god. Why is this one so cool? That's the scam, right? The scam is to make the medium priced one the coolest thing. All right. I actually kind of like it. They knew you'd pay. Yeah. This is funny. They love their giant Vocaloid. They knew I would pay. There's a winding road down this way. We can buy some pills here. Wow, this game is cool. That stuff is too expensive. You get this stuff for free. It's not worth it. I got snowboarding movies to buy. Nice. Good haul. As you were. Fist industry. We've actually seen that poster a bunch. This guy is cool. Being without man would be mute. What do you mean by that? A movie that has become popular recently. Everyone is discussing what she was designed for. Shoot, we actually can't progress in this world until those two are they stop kissing. This I like a lot. Like, look how big and dumb this video camera is, right? I feel like that's part of Cyberpunk a little bit, is that you have like some like 80s 90s tech that is like futuristic but still chunky and unnecessary. I like it. So yeah, I think these paths that are like just off the map, I think we find those later. Story-wise, those will be unlocked. I want this girl. Good shot. Detailing in this game is nuts. Story so far is just okay. The story so far is not what's pulling us through. Really, for me, it's just the environments. I want to just see more environments of this game. It's what's pulling me in, you know? Oh, we should check out our upgrade tree, too. Cool. In the workshop, you can dismantle collectibles and use the materials to craft new items. Sure. Super hard chip. Okay. Yeah. This is worth more to me than the dollars that I could trade these things in for. Yes. Yes. Cool. I like that. Superior weapons. Yes, I want this. Story stuff first. Okay. Look at this, man. That's a nice little animation. Make 15 cars stop for a trophy? All right. We got to do that before we stop playing tonight. All right, so I needed 15 of these. And 15 of these. Oops, I could have done 2 there. We're not going to have enough for the dual swords. Not nearly enough. Right? Yeah. Someday I will, though, dude. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing, is someday I will. Someday I will. Okay. Let's go to weapons. Let's swap out. Yeah, I don't have modules. Oh, I do. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We do now. Okay, new light sword equipped. Offensive HF chip. Yes! How much, though? Remove. Wait, 3.9? That's not bad. That's great, actually, dude. Cool. Very nice. Talents. Okay, so down here we got 2 more points to spend. Yup. Oh, I need 5. Yeah, we're saving it. Okay. Instead of just a max HP, instead of defense, you just want to save them? Yup. Got it. And then, oh yeah, I'd actually like 200 for our counter. I think it'd be cool. Cool. All right, let's make 15 car stop.
Super hacker INA calling in. I've sent the location to your Grum system.
We might be in the wrong town for that to happen.
Yeah.
Corn juice, corn juice. Anyone want some special corn juice that makes you powerful and strong? And that corn is alive, and I think it's saying something? Oh, what a lovely lady. You must be lacking endorphins, judging by your stern yet determined demeanor. You don't want to try a bottle of corn juice? It's not cheap, but it's super effective. No. Why, dear customer, you look hesitant. I'd like to know exactly what's in it first. Don't underestimate me. I'm the renowned corn king in my hometown. I only use the finest ingredients. Not what I meant. I came from a long line of famous business corns. If my papa hadn't accidentally set fire to the house and turned most of us in rather foul-smelling popcorn, we'd still be rich. Okay, I don't know where to start. Lovely lady, if you think the price is what's stopping you from enjoying some fine juice, I'd like to invite you to join Noctis City's most exciting contest, the Mortal Corn Tournament. Whoever wins first place will get my latest and hottest premium corn juice. Don't miss your chance. All right. I hope you'll come. The Mortal Corn Tournament is bound to make me famous. I shall open my own store in the city. Oh, dear lady, tell me you'll participate in the tournament. Oh, yeah, dude. Premium corn juice. Sounds cool. Let me try to get one. Who knows what it might be useful for? I don't know. Oh, the Mortal Corn Tournament is starting. Okay. 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 Fight! This is sick. Oh. Okay, okay. This guy likes to block with his bat. Ow! Yeah, we're gonna have to inject in round 3. Oh, we still got our hit in there. That's nice. The middle finger is funny.
Hi.
Cool. If it isn't the winner of our last corn tournament. Cornament is right there, but I think if you said cornament, people wouldn't get what you're talking about. Sounds too much like ornament. Oh, did you ever do a last concept album stream? Actually, Basalt Zombie, I got some good progress in this week. The concept album is not done yet. But, I got some good stuff in this week. Oh, I decided to cancel the tournament. I saw you all punching like crazy, and it dawned on me. We corn are intrinsically non-violent. Anyway, you did great, lady. You won. Very awesome. Ultimate cool. But, since my principles have changed, I'm going to earn a living as a hawker. What's the difference? You were a hawker to begin with. As the first customer of my new business, I now offer you a free bottle of my latest corn juice. I've got to go sell somewhere else. Until next time. Cool. I hope that's actually like a recurring quest line. Nocturne Maze. What's your business? You need to follow rules. Yeah, that's story. You go back there later. One. This would be easier in the other town. Kiss Club. Kiss Club. We're gonna show you how. All right, we're going back. We're going back to the first town. Ever since the sudden rise of Mion. Oh, that's who Mion is? Scop's virtual idol. It seems now that everybody wants to be famous. Man, that guy was gonna give us the opportunity to open for Mion, dude. Where's my car? Where did I park my car? Guess it's up this way? Guess so. Is that a casino? Do you think that's a card? No, I don't think there's a casino in this game. Okay. There's my car. Hey, 11%. I think you'll meet Mion at some point in the story. Yeah. Yeah. Too many Mion seeds out there. The slam into the ground's kind of nice. The game's actually got some nice rumble integration. The animation on the car stopping is actually really nice too. Future brakes, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, let's get this trophy, right? And then let's go back and bartend one more time. Well, as many times as it takes to get it perfect. LTD Kitsuragi, thanks for the 10-monther. Hey, I'm walking here. That's such a good little trophy image. Just her standing here with her arms wide. Okay, get in the core. Back to the Sicilian jar. Okay. We're gonna be a perfect bartender. Do you think we have to change our clothes? I bet we don't have to. I bet we don't have to. I bet we don't have to. My guess is we don't have to. Man, I really like the environments. How was the Mario Kart 8 DLC? Really good. We just couldn't play it multiplayer yet.
You need to wear your bartender outfit.
Oh my gosh. You're nasty, game. If I was to take away something from this game, what would it be? The oh! It would be the texture work, obviously. Beautiful. They took away my bartender's uniform. Damn. I guess we'd have to progress more into the story to be able to do that again. That's a bummer, man. It's so cool. Yeah, like that first-person movie we watched was so sick. I think, yeah, my ideal version of this game is you could move the right analog stick to move the camera around and really just like be in these environments. Oh, I don't enjoy this. This is the kind of thing I don't enjoy. I had it actually. We actually had it. That sucks. Oh. No, I'm hacking you, Dad. And then what? I had it. What was I supposed to press? Oh my gosh. Probably R1. Probably R1. There it is, R1. Real Thicky, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, open, open, open. After that fateful day, I don't want to talk about. Part of me died. What should I call it? My heart? My soul? Spirit? Emotion? Anyway, I've become numb to everything. I don't know who, maybe it was myself, who urged me to reconnect with the world, so I adopted my oldest daughter, Helen. Helen is an adventurer. She's emotional and passionate. It occurred to me that maybe this child could save me. So she became my daughter, and she became the wind that swept through the hollow part of me. Next. Nakamura is the only child I have that I never worry about. I found her when she was 9 years old. Her body was full of bruises. I think the government orphanage does a pretty bad job at keeping an eye on the children, the poor thing. But she was strong then and is strong now. Everybody loves her here. If it weren't for her, I'm pretty sure the bar would be empty now. I think my lower back battery is running low. Better charge it up before I have to crawl up the stairs again. Next. It's hard to imagine where Anne was before she came here with us. Anne had no memory of her own, and within no time, she was part of the family. Kind of like she was always here already. After a year or so, she got this strange illness. She would have these sudden mood swings, attack people, and forget it after recovering. I couldn't decide what caused this or how to relieve the symptoms. It wasn't until Anne was 16 that she had another episode and attacked Ryan. I'm not sure what happened exactly, but Ryan's eye had to be replaced with an artificial one. I had wanted to conceal it, but I couldn't. Anne was too smart not to find out. Oh no. I can't say who Ryan looks like. I've forgotten what I looked like before I had this mechanical body. He might look like his mother, as I would have hoped many years ago. Anyway, under the care of his sisters, Ryan grew up following a completely different path than I did. He grew into a timid but somewhat reckless boy. This both amuses and distresses me. It seems he will not be like me, but he's bound to run into hardship as well. That was a fun hack. Imagine reading everything your dad thinks about you. What a nightmare. We gotta get into Helen's room. Helen's the sister we haven't met. The blonde. Ask your sister if you can attend the bar. Okay, you think she'll give us a uniform? Yo. Were those jokes?
Anne, you need to wear your bartender outfit.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I lost my bartender's outfit.
Hi.
Help. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, here we go. 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 Game time, baby. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Not worth it. Damn it, Kyle. Uh-oh.
Only you mix them like that, Anne.
Bronze. Ooh, that's SS though. That's SS. That's SS. Can you explain how it works? Okay, so the first part is each component of the drink has a color associated with it and a button. So you just press the buttons in order, then press X to initiate. Then when it's like mashing back and forth, you press L1 and R1 to slow it down. And so sometimes I'm slowing it down way too far away. So I'm actually wasting seconds with the cursor too far from the middle. Good money too, dude. Holy moly. Wait. I'm ready to do more. So I do wonder if there's a strategy behind waiting to press L1 and R1, or if it's truly random. Oh my gosh. Oh, bummer. Oh, my bad. Oh, no, I'm sorry about your drink. Oh, man.
No worries. Try again, Anne.
I get S rank and they're like, not good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. That's S rank. What does S mean to you? Oh, come on. Oh, let's sped up again.
No worries. Try again, Anne.
What do you mean, no worries? 0 tips? 0 tips? Oh, okay. All right. So I was thinking maybe that time, like, I was spending too much time waiting to get perfects, you know? Because sometimes you just get a big yellow meter you can't possibly fail. But it looks like it's worth it to try to get those. Smile more. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm gonna scream at you. Ooh. Ooh. As you can imagine, it's hard to do L1, R1 at the same time as you're trying to do a precise button press. Oh. Dang.
Only you mix them like that, Anne.
Hey, hey! Only if I mix them like that. Ooh. Okay. Master. You've unlocked me, Master. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so the bronze silver only means, like, you get a silver for doing better and you get a bronze for doing apprentice. Here's where we go nuts, chat. Oh, come on! Probably a reset already. Oh, come on! Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh. Good. Oh. Hey. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh, too early, too early, too early. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Oh. Skipped a beat there. Oh, come on. Oops. This minigame looks legit. I actually like it. Mashing L1, R1, and then trying to perfectly time your X button press is crazy. It's crazy hard, actually. Oh, no! No, no, that was a good one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I feel like it's always on the edge. I almost never get it in the middle. One side or the other. There we go. Right in the middle, baby. I'm waiting for it to come back. Oh no, it's sped up, it's sped up. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh. Yeah, come on back, come on back, come on. Oh, it's sped up. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. not bad. That was not bad. You're wrong. You're wrong about that. Had to take a shot. Actually, I had more time. I had more time than I thought. Damn. Hey. What kind of score do you think we need? What kind of score do we need? You know what I mean? I like wonder if I'm trying to go too fast. I wonder if I just get more perfects would be good. And it's a minute, dude. It's a long time to be spending mashing. Oh, come on! We should restart. Ooh! Come on. Okay, fine. Mash and X. No. Not bad. That's wrong. That's on you. That was not bad. No. It's the drink you wanted. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Too fast. It's going too fast. I can't mash that fast. Oh my gosh. We gotta make this one count. No.
Patience is the key to success. You'll get it.
My first B. I'm running out of trigger finger stamina. How fast does shaking it slow it down? A lot. It's impossible if you don't shake it. Slow is key? Chat, if you don't understand clearly what's happening here, the only way to slow it down is to mash L1 and R1. Imagine mashing L1 and R1 and also pressing X at the perfect time. Just imagine doing that before you say slow it down. I'm playing it right now, too. Okay, where's your gold medal? Can you try shaking the controller? What? No. 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 That's stupid. That's stupid.
fix them like that, Anne.
Oh my gosh.
This is how we do it.
And
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
oh my gosh. You gotta shake the damn controller. My fingers hurt so bad from L1 and R1. Holy moly. Time for Debbie and Bush? No, it's not time for Debbie and Bush. You can also move your controller up and down repeatedly to shake the cocktail. I ignored that every time it popped up, chat. Every time that popped up, I ignored it. So if you do 8 perfect drinks, you're good. You don't have to rush it too much. That's our prize. No, dude, the prize is $750, bro. That's your Hachi-Machi. So I think if you got one more drink in there, it would be a triple S. We had time. We had time for one more. We definitely did. People on PC are in trouble? Yeah, what are they gonna do? Left click, right click? Get over yourselves, PC users. You're not meant for this minigame. Shake the mouse. I do like the idea of shaking the mouse. PC supports gyro. Yeah, I'd probably... If I wasn't using my 8-bit dough, which does have gyro in it, I'd probably be using PS4. So I think in either of those cases, you're not, you know, left out to dry. Yeah, what is it? Oh, that's what the screen is.
Maybe we can spend some grum bits to upgrade our suit.
Okay, chat. So we should save this. I don't know how to save. I think at the computer you could save. I think you're right. There it is. We should save this. We'll take a quick break. Oh, it's after 11. Thank you, chat, for your patience there. I really wanted that trophy. You L1 to R1'd your way to gold? Well, Deadly Zebra, much respect. For me, it was way, way easier to shake the controller and hit X. You saw my focus there. If you're still curious, I got 2 clips related to that retro computer quest. One shows when the computer was thrown out. But the skinny man in the background, which supposedly proves the corpulent roommate did it, doesn't appear to be the skinny roommate. The second clip shows the skinny roommate. Yeah, let's see those clips. Caught in the act. Stand by. Okay. This music's nice. Honestly, a kind of fun way to unlock that costume, too. You know I like cool costume unlocks. Here we go. Worst computer ever. And you don't think that's the guy? He's not pale enough, right? Yeah, totally different guy. Absolutely different guy. You're right, that guide was wrong. Good research. Good research. The thing is, though, worst computer ever would only be said by the person who is gaming. You wouldn't shout worst computer ever out loud if you were breaking your friend's machine because you were jealous of their victories. So I think we're still okay in terms of who we fingered. All right, chat. So let's take a quick little break, mini break, and then when we come back, it'll be time for a little Elden Ring. We'll go into bonus time because we're starting later than I wanted to. Chat, you are not reading enough detective novels. Is there fingering in them? Yes, yes. To finger someone outside of erotica is to accuse them of something. All right, see y'all soon, chat.
One chance, you will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night, and when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night, the summer night, the summer night, the summer night, the summer night. Someday we will look back, and our hearts will be whole again. I want to remember all that happened to us. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night, and when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night, the summer night, the summer night. The summer night, the summer night, oh, the summer night.
This is a good part of the playlist, man. That's a good spot. All right, Chatteroony. Time for some clips. These are out of order. You know what? Don't even look at these right now. Don't even look at these. Don't even look at these. Don't even look at these. Okay. All right. Here's clip number 1. Basically, what happened was I had played my entire playthrough of Elden Ring had been live during streams. And then I said, all right, I'm going to start playing on my own. And then somebody brought up how they watched a streamer who makes clips on their PlayStation and then shows off any clips of like things that you missed out on. I'm realizing now I got too many. There are actually too many clips. So I'll try to like fast forward a lot of these. Like this could become like a boring like vacation slideshow. So I'll try not to bore you all with these. Here we go. So here we're at the ruin-strewn precipice. I actually really liked this part of the game. I thought this was where to continue Roger's quest line, but it wasn't. It was just a really cool climbing path through ruins. And I love this boss reveal. Okay, obviously we gotta drink our special juice. And now I get in this habit of holding down triangle so I can summon Lutel as fast as possible. I was like, where's the boss? Where's the boss? Hello? That is so cool. That's so cool. I love it. That's good stuff. I think the next clip is the end of this boss fight, which isn't that impressive. We'll play it anyway. Cheap shot through the pillar. That's rotten. Okay, we gotta heal up again. Okay, so look, both sides are covered with lava. I don't have a way of approaching this enemy right now. Which way can you go, Hass? Here we go, here we go. Lava's gone. Let's go in. Let's go in. Good shit, Lutel. I didn't want to face him up front. I want that tail. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's do a dodge roll right here. A little early. Okay, charge up the R2. Yup. One more. Ah, ah, ah. Greedy. Greedy. Another weapon I can't use. I'm stuck in isolation because my housemate contracted COVID. Can I get a ha-ha-hee-ha-ho? Unfortunately, we cannot request ha-ha-hee-ha-hos until we're certain that Brittany won't come for us. So, best I can do is an oh no. How many attempts? I think that was my first attempt on that one. But as you can see, I was running low on resources. There was a lot of fight that was skipped there. So this is a new area. This is pretty much the north of the map that I'm exploring here. This is just kind of a moment I like. You know, sometimes I'm just into what lies beyond a cliffside, you know? You're covering where the items go. Oh yeah, I should move myself to where I would be if I was playing. Good point. I was low on flasks there. Right there. So that marker is where Roger's quest was going to be, based off of our map. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go there. Straight to Roger's quest. And then I just love this. That's Lutel. I'm like, what is my summon doing here? Gotta save that clip. Turns out there's just a lot of Lutels. There's a lot of headless warriors, and that was not a very serious enemy. However, when I went into that room, into that dungeon, it was too high level for me. I had to leave it alone for a while. I couldn't handle it. I had to put Roger's quest on the back burner. Really? This is the next stuff? Okay, we're fast forwarding like hours. We're fast forwarding like hours and hours and hours. Okay, so I'm at a boss door. This was this cool magical castle. The first time you see the hand spiders. And this is at the very end of this castle. I'm like, okay, how is everybody dying right in front of the boss door? What's the deal? Okay, so I drink my magic juice. I'm ready to touch the boss door. Oh. There's no prompt. What's going on? How do I... I'm like, oh, I'm in the boss room right now. Got it pretty quickly. It's like, okay, obviously, we gotta fight in here. Bring it on, bub. Gotta get Lutel out. Lutel just starts working. Draw an aggro immediately. It's so appreciated. The jump. Look at that damage. Look at that. Big whiff. Big whiff. Okay. Okay. Fight continues. Good slashing. Careful. Watch your stamina. Watch your stamina. Let it reload. Nice. Cooling off. Good damage, Lutel. Yes. Took a really unnecessary hit there. Drink up. That one was not right. That was clearly me slashing, but I got horse kicked. Ow! Right on the head. Easy dodge, bro. Okay. Here it is. Jump slash. Let's do it. Nice. One more. Yes. And then we get greedy. Mash an R1. Bingo. Come on, dude. Fun boss fight. So I got more from this area. This area was probably the coolest area, coolest thing I saw. Okay. After the last patch, bleed is more OP? Nice. Okay, so you touch this grace. We'll probably rest at it. And probably fast forward a little bit. You're gonna rest, I'm gonna fast forward. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna rest or not? Yeah, resting. Fast forward. Okay. So we come to this doorway. Look at this, dude. Look at this mistiness, this tower ahead of you with the glowing door. 3 sisters. That sounds scary. Tower to the left. You're looking for a tower to the right. I don't see it right now. Gotta be somewhere. And then it turns out there was a dragon roaming around that spot. The dragon was actually an easy fight because it flew away after it lost half its health. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm sorry. I have that dragon. But there was a creepier moment before that dragon when I was exploring this area. See that thing that said underground. You're like, okay, what do you mean underground? Oh, okay. Going down here. And then look at this shit. Nice try, ass. Seek God. It's like, oh my god. These clips are kind of fun, man. Look at that neck. And then you see a official story message. So Luvis's puppet, do not touch. And that chilled Hass to the bone. I tried to touch the puppet. There's nothing I can do with it yet. Nothing I can do with that puppet yet. Okay. This is the dragon fight. Caught it mid-burn. Lutel's doing work, obviously. Lutel I'm really, really happy with at this point. I never complain about Lutel anymore. She's just a killer. Oh, bad dodge. Bad dodge. Not too much damage, though, which is nice. So maybe part of that dodge registered. Oh! You wish, Hass. Gulp it down. Nice tail swipe. Gosh, really getting bonked around here. I guess that was a good dodge roll. Good jump slash, I guess. Mm-hmm. We'll take it. And it just flies away. I assume we'll fight it again at a later point. But I was like, what the heck? I was ready to go. Done. Cowardly sort. Yeah, win's a win. Well, I didn't get any souls from it. Okay, so this is just after that dragon. I was just checking out this cliffside for some reason. I'm like, what's beyond there? Oh, I remember why I saved this clip. We're gonna fast forward a little bit. Okay, so checking out this tower. Everything around it. Downloading this game as we speak. Good download. Good DL. Took it too far from the spawn? No, I don't think that's the case. So like, look at all these blood spots, and you're like, oh my gosh, what happens here? You're nervous. I was like, oh, okay. Like, what happened to this guy? Oh, okay. What happened to this guy? I just love that. I love that kind of thing. It's why I don't mind playing online. That's so fun. All right, so chat says that dragon will come back if I progress a side quest. All right, so yeah, I'm surprised I made clips of all this stuff. This is me exploring more of this area. It looks like I talked to Ronnie. This is after talking to Ronnie. I didn't clip any of that.
I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear. Are we understood? I have enough. Well.
Oh, because I'm doing side quest stuff at this point. All right, so the wolf man asked me to talk to this sassy magician. Because he knows a way to get to something that's cool in the underground. And he says, go to Selin.
For the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
So I got Saluvis's introduction. Okay. This is a pre-patch. This was like, wait, who was Selin? Fortunately, I like remembered. Fortunately, I actually remembered this one. So I think this next clip is Selin. It's not. What is this next clip? Oh, you know, I can skip that one. All right. So this is me looking for Selin. I was like, ah, that was it. That was it. I got it. So post-patch, they have little icons next to your warp points that'll say, like, this NPC is here right now. And I think, yeah, we found this character early. I'm like, no, check out this letter of introduction.
Salavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Kari.
Got some souls for something.
And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago,
General Don challenged... Oh, sorry, you're listening to this. So, that's a dead end for me. I don't actually know what to do after getting that knowledge. I think I have to kill Radon to progress underground. I don't know what to do, and my Wolfman friend doesn't know what to do. We can talk about that a little more. I don't know what to do next. We have to kill Radon. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh. This one is just a screenshot. I just love this. I spent a lot of time trying to get up there, and I'm convinced I just can't right now. But I just love that screenshot, brother. Yeah, that one's for me. That screenshot's for me. I love it. Can you imagine playing this game? Okay, what is this clip? I don't know. Okay, so this is pretty much around where... This is up to the north. Okay, a dragon. I was warned about the dragon, actually. There were a lot of pieces of warnings. There were a lot of messages that says there's a dragon ahead. So I'm actually, like, pretty ready for this dragon. And I say, there's no way I'm going to fight it. Here we go. No fight, bro. Easy. Wolves, don't worry about them. Cool. So we're up north now. The music stopped. And, you know, I'm, like, just still, like, looking around at, like, the stuff in my vicinity. And then I'm like, holy shit. Look at this place. I mean, look at that. Oh my gosh. There's another screenshot right there. Love that. Love that so much. You thought the dragon was going to come back. Me too. So I'm all concerned about this dragon coming back. Then I'm like, wow, look at this scenery right now. All right, so we're loading from a save here. I must have died. Or we might be fast traveling. It's hard to say. Are you playing? That looks like an accidental screenshot, actually. My bad. That's just a screenshot. That was highly confusing, Kyle. Oh, this clip. Okay, so... I got some confidence in me, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to do the Roger quest. I'm going to go into that nasty temple. I'm going to do this for Roger. This nasty temple is disgusting. Okay, so there's these guillotines, right? They chop from above. And then I had to look this up. You're supposed to ride the guillotine up. Okay? I can't kill these skeletons until you kill one of these torchbearers. Watch this. You kill him, the skeletons drop. Phew. Okay. Let's drink up. I see some skeletons ahead. I gotta find their torchbearer, or else they won't die. I'm getting used to using L1 to defend with a claw there. Where's your torchbearer? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Easy. Oh, no, no! Okay, okay, okay. Just jump and slash. Jump and slash. No! Shot in the butt. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about this. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm alive, alive. Jump slash, jump slash. No! Why did it do that? Oh, and then shot right in the butt, dude. One more, one more, one more. Easy kill, easy kill. I can kill this guy right now. The skeletons will die. Ugh. It's not right. Stupid skeletons. I actually think that's the last clip I have of that temple, though. I eventually beat it. Yeah, that is the last clip I have of that temple. So, beyond that way, there was like, I forget what it's called, like a black dust, burglar. And he gave me like the sign of black dust or something like that. A black mark, black knife, something like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this black knife mark back to Roger. Going home. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna go see if we can level our stuff up first. Yeah, we can't. We can't, though. Okay, so let's go talk to Roger. Not that way. Find Roger. Come on, Haas. Find Roger. Not that way, buddy. Not that way, buddy. Okay, here we go. And he's dead or sleeping. I went on this whole quest for Roger, and he's gone. He did warn me. He said, next time you see me, I'm going to be in a deep slumber, probably. So that's another quest line that hit a dead end for me. Because you met Ronnie before finishing. No, really? Really? So that quest line is just dead? His quest line leads to her. Huh. Here's a Jawl. This was an old Jawl. You've seen me try to fight this Jawl. Crucible Knight. And I'm like, I can take him. Watch the damage, dude. This guy wishes. He does a lot of damage to me. No doubt. No doubt. Easy. Yup. And bop. Easy. Predictable. Bop. Oh, the trade. We traded. And I shouldn't have rolled back there. Come on, Haas. Time to drink up. Make some space. Drink up. Oh! Don't roll back. Roll left. You're going to drink again, aren't you? Okay, we'll drink again. Okay. The wings are coming out. Roll forward. Too early. Okay. All right, all right. Look at that tail. Ooh, what a whiff. Just enough distance. Ah! Now is time for greed. No, it's not greed time. Good job, Haas. No greed. What a kill. What a kill. Big win for Haas. Magic Eclair, thanks for being a 22-monther. So if you give him the knife print before seeing Ronnie, she won't deal with you at all. Roger will tell you a bunch of lore with the knife print, and then he'll say, hey, you should enter into Ronnie's service to get info from her. And then she accepts you into the service. Oh, okay. So it ends the same way regardless. I just have a weird item in my inventory I'll never use, huh? That's character growth. It was a little sloppy at points, but you're right. We'll take the wins when we get them. Okay, check this place out. The Grand Lift of Dectus. You read these messages, well done. Likely just getting started. It's like, what does that mean? Behold hope, and then let there be bravery. Like, what is this place? Hoist a medallion was the prompt. And we got these two pieces forever ago. Weeks ago. And this is, I mean, I don't get to see cutscenes very often in this game. Look at this stuff. And this, the whole thing sinks down. But we probably have more of what happens after that. Kind of disappointing, honestly. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fade up from black. Here we go. And I'm like, wow, where am I? Where could this be? Cool. Look at that slow strut. That's Haas's walk speed. No enemy ahead. That always feels good to read. And then look at these statues, dude. So cool. So cool. Unfortunately, there's like nothing to do here. And what I'm learning from chat is that most people ride the elevator up. It's more impressive going up. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because I could have gone down here forever ago. I could have been in that spot a long, long time ago. That makes sense. All right, looks like I'm looking at clothes. Oh, I just killed a guy. Yeah. I killed this battle mage. And I'm like looking at his robe. It's got nice magic defense, so if we ever have to fight something magical. But then obviously we're looking at this shit in the distance. You see that stuff up by the windmill? We gotta kill these guys first. What's up, bub? Bah. Okay. Oh, he's going single claw right now for some reason. Check this shit out. Look at this shit. Oh my god. And then I noticed this. And they're like, they're exploding. For real, it was like the festival. The festival was too sexy. It's the old magician's trick. Something was happening here, and I did not notice. It happened again. When did these bodies start coming out of the flames? I just assumed it's a fire. Right there, they're already coming up here, but I'm staring at the faces of these enemies. And right there, it's like, oh. And those enemies actually just keep exploding. They get up and explode and get up and explode. Really weird. I didn't end up killing the dancers, but I got that stuff that was in that fire. I thought that was cool, dude. What a weird thing to happen upon. It's something I feel like Elden Ring could use a ton more of, is just like weird things. You know what I mean? It's like most of the stuff you find is either going to kill you or it's just going to be an NPC who stands there and talks to you. You know what I mean? And so just like finding weird shit is awesome. I love it. I'm not sure what this clip is about immediately. Oh, obviously it's just me like admiring like this approach. Yeah, I saw this thing on the map and I'm like, I gotta go up there, dude. Look how cool this is, dude. You're talking about scale? Big whiff. Look at this. Oh my god. This, I'm kind of feeling the PS4 version when we look at something like this. I'm kind of ready to upgrade. Yep. Nice dodge of that arrow. Oh my god. Feel the scale, dude. Wow. Okay, so these two hosers are bosses. And I just ran by them. One thing I want to do is come back and kill them someday. But I was not in the mood to die to them and have to go back to some fireplace someplace. And there's actually one right after them. Right after you go through this door, there is a fireplace right after that. Have I done Raya Lucaria? No. I don't have the key. I went to the door and I picked up the map that was there, but I don't have the key for that place. All right, be wary of left. Okay, so this is me. I'm now doing caves I find on the maps because I want more materials to upgrade my claws. I don't know why I clipped this, though. What are you doing in this cave, brother? Great. One more. Yep. Chat's like, do not do the jump attack. And at this point, I'm not listening to chat. Chat's not around. I'm going to jump all the time. Look at this. So effective. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. That's why I clipped it. That's why I clipped it. This animation right here. Ass is looking for prey right now. Who is a threat? Here's a threat. Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh, Hass. Oh my gosh. Brutal animation. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Can you upgrade to PS5 for today's playthrough? No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's like 50 gigs. That would take so long. Okay, so Onyx Lord is just a boss in one of these temples. Some of the bosses are not at all weak to my bleed damage. But a cool thing about them is the more damage I do to them, it like breaks them. So they like crack or something like this. I guess I don't have any clips of the two before Onyx Lord. Look at that damage we're doing at this point. The crystal guys. Yeah. So basically we cracked him. Oh my gosh, he's taking so much damage. Look at this buffoon. Yeah, right. Bop! Okay, it's almost greed time, I feel like. Look how cautious I'm being. Nope, that's not your juice. There's your juice. Didn't want it. Yup. Little hash dance on that one even. We got a hash dance. This is, we just saw this. So there's got to be something after the fight. Okay. Have I seen the laser beam cheese? No, I haven't really like delved into advanced strats. All right, so normally you'd go straight to this thing to warp up. Oh, this is why. This is why. I'm loving these messages. Don't you dare. Applaud. Grace ahead, therefore keep moving. Applaud. I think that's the sweetest thing. I actually love when messages are that helpful and trying to help out other people. So basically, you would have missed out on this if you warped out of the place immediately. I love it to death. That's the game being sweet. That's like a fun way of just the multiplayer I appreciate. Okay, and then this one is right after that. I found another message I really loved. Do I have my mic turned off? I do have my mic turned off. You would mostly hear swear words if I had voiceover on these clips. No down ahead. All the more, don't you dare. Look how supportive that guy is. Oh my gosh, I love that truly. So, this door that you see right here, I can't open yet. From the messages, it sounds like I gotta kill a giant snake. Can't open that door until I kill some sort of giant snake. So, at least we can teleport there as soon as we do. But all the bloodstains next to him, I feel like that's why he made that message, right? Just so many people got to that far and then just fell off the ledge for no reason. Do you want to know where there's an armor piece that will boost your jump attacks? Whoa. Kinda. And this is my last clip. Okay, so this is me in super early areas trying to clean up. Look how early this area is. And there's this guy who's yelling at me. Why won't anyone look at me? I'm looking for this guy. I cannot find him. Goat's rolling. And then look at that ghost, and then look at all these messages. Invisible sort. It's like, oh my gosh. There's the guy. So this guy, you're probably supposed to find, like, in your first hour playing the game. What a cool looking NPC. Didn't find him at all? Oh, that's encouraging, chat. That's encouraging to hear. So his deal is, he said he went into a cave and he got something good, and it was a mushroom. So he said, I'll go back into the cave when I'm feeling better to find some more stuff. So I assume if I come back to him repeatedly, he'll find better and better things. But yeah, the mushroom being the item indicated to me that, like, oh, this is super early. You find this guy. You haven't seen him again after you saw him. His quest is so weird. Cool. Check the coastal cave. He did mention a coastal cave. And that's the last of my clips, chat. You want to do that first? Let's do that quest first. Yeah, we did do that cave, but we gotta save that guy if he's stuck in there. Got a recording of me getting 900 points in the advanced mixed drinks minigame with bumpers. PC user. Want to see? No, but I believe you. Okay, I clearly just killed a man. It is so fun just to be able to, like, pass around down here. Look, that is so fun. Okay. So, let's see how the character's doing. Level 60. I think we were 50 last time. Vigor 29, which seems really high to me. Dex 38 is probably the only things that have changed. I might have put in 1 point in Arcane and 1 point in Endurance since the last time we spoke. That's low vigor? No way. Chat was saying 22 was fine. Okay, good to know. Claws are plus 15. Get vigor to 40. Okay, all right, we'll get vigor to 40. Late game, you're getting one shot with 55. Dang. How many hours in are we? I think 34. Yep. Oh, actually about to be 35. Okay, so let's go to that cave by the beach. Let's save our poor friends. Coastal cave. Oh no! You all right, bud? I'm here to help you.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Give the sewing needle. Okay.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
How would I have known that's his?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
You get it in this cave. Oh, okay.
Suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you.
Thank you.
You're very kind.
I love this
I always
quest.
wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
Is he gonna make us like golden armor?
I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Okay, that was fun. You can meet him again for sure. I wonder when we would do that. Okay. So, in terms of key items, this black knife print means nothing to us now. After you beat the 2 giant cave trolls. I don't know if I've interacted with them, actually. So Luvis's potion, I've not seen Nefeli anywhere to give her the potion. But it's probably poison. I don't know what this is. Ashes of Hawk, which heeds no summons. I don't know what that's for. The grapes, I forgot how to give these to. Talk to the leader of the round table hold about the potion. Okay, we can do that. Did I get the grace at the bottom of the grand lift? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this has been cool. The beast eye trembling, it's been helpful. There's one weird thing I got that was called a seal. S-E-A-L. I haven't found it since. Oh, I should turn that in. Yeah, okay, cool. Seal is for incantations. It wouldn't be an Ash of War, so it'd be one of these. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I picked it up and it like disappeared. Turns out I had to kill a boss in the village. I don't know what village you're talking about. She returned to the hold in a different spot than she usually hangs out. That's when each character had dialogue options regarding the potion. Gotcha. Weapons at the very bottom. It is not. There it is. Golden Order Seal. I'm so sorry. There it is. There it is. Boost fundamentalist incantations. Cool. Got it. This is not for my kind of character. Yeah, it's funny. I taught Haas some spells without realizing I need a little pendant like that for him to use them. Right there. It's like, you can't use these. Okay. So, the village of Albinorix. I've beaten that boss. That boss is dead. He's gone. You've watched me kill that boss. Yeah, we could go here. Did you find Albus? Yeah, we found Albus. He died. He shared his last breath with us.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Yeah.
She's my daughter.
That's your daughter?
I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
She looked capable, bro. What does that mean, despite her looks?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
We killed Ensha.
As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
Why'd you ask me to ask about Ensha? Okay. Hold on. Talking about a cave in the northwest. I don't think I have access to it. The space to get a crazy armor that would add to my jump attack. I don't think I have access to it right now. Massive score. Thanks been a 16-monther. Can I get Pog in the chat, boys? Raya Lucaria map time. You think that's the next thing to do? Did I go to the Slumbering Wolf Shack? No, that is not amongst my teleports. I could not travel to the Slumbering Wolf Shack. Wolf Shack! Yeah, as you can see, like, I was basically just, like, rushing to any cave I could find. I think I did the cave here, too. Yeah. No, I didn't yet. We have this cave left to do. I can get some resources from that. You might need to warp back. Ensha triggered because of stuff that with Albus. What do you mean warp back? Warp back where? Back to where I am? I don't understand. He said sorry about that. Ensha's slain. Like that dialogue clearly happens after you kill Ensha.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is new.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Cool. I was actually hoping to do that. Because that felt unresolved. That guy who, Albus, was like, hey, there's a young one of us, an Albinoric. Can you go find her? I never met Nefeli outside of the round table. I've never seen her in the open world. She might be past the blacksmith. I can't go past the blacksmith still. Oh, you mean down here? Nobody hangs out down here. Just this dumb ghost. Okay, we can go back to the village of Albinwarks. Under the bridge at night. I wonder which bridge you're referring to. Gosh, it seems like night. Late day. So when you say under the bridge, do you mean this bridge? Not the rope bridge. Okay, then don't say the bridge. What's up, bub? Oh! Oh, you're alive still. There she is. Good stuff, chat. Absolute professionals.
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Okay.
But this time, and though the suffering justice to let the scars.
So now do we go find that last Alpha Noiric? They set a temple west, but like, man, you can't go much further west than I've been, you know what I mean? I've just been lining the west. Oh, this stuff. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, these are the tower. I can't do anything until we find out how to go kill the person in the underworld that Ronnie wants dead. There was a very confusing spot to me. The Church of Vows. I believe it was this. look at this guy. Do you think I could kill him? Visit at night for some fun? It is night. Nothing changed. What do you mean visit at night for some fun? You'll have to fast travel here again. Okay. It's not every night. Oh my gosh. So there's like a special thing that happens here on some nights? It won't appear if you pass the time. Oh my gosh. I wonder what is it? What is it? What is it? You have to teleport in from Raya Lucaria at night to do that fight. Oh, God. I mean, so this is the closest I've gotten, was this gate. Okay, so you said along this cliffside is the cave to find the last Alpha Noiric. The South Cliff. You're talking about right around here, dude? How is Anno? Anno's pretty good. Anno struggles in certain points. No, you had it. Like around here. South of the ruins. I don't know what you mean, ruins. Under the swamp. South of the lake? Are you talking like right about here? I'm going very south right now. So it'll be east of the village of Elden Ring, around that narrow strip. Okay. And there's gonna be like a cave. I'm marking right there. We'll see what we can find. Toot toot. Ooh, look at this night sky, dude. Wow. It's nice out here. Beautiful. Hello? Hey, New Grace. There's probably somebody here. Hello? Hi, I'm Hass.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yep. Should I kill this guy?
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Try it, bub. Look at his lobsters.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something?
Okay.
Piss off.
Cool. Yeah, first time we were in this swamp, I did not explore it at all. I was just hanging to the west trying to progress northward. Oh, these things want to fight. Okay. Let me just steal your treasure and I'll be on my way. That's a crystal tear? Dang, I thought you didn't get crystal tears from anything but trees. Tree bosses. Those goobers just had a crystal tear hanging out with them. Do we like this direction or south? I kind of like this way. Hug the wall and go east. East would not be hugging the wall. So yeah, it would be. Okay. You want me to go in east? You know what? You know what, chat? That is 100% what I'm always asking for. Those were super clear directions. Hug the wall and go east. Appreciate that. But I've been this way. We're out of the swamp. I've definitely been this way. You want me here? Stay along the water side. Okay. I'm looking for the cave in which the last living Alpha Noiric is currently in danger. There. Oh my gosh. Good shit, chat. Holy moly. That's a tough one. Alpha Nod is in danger? I think so. I think he's in over his head again. God, look at this cave. Okay, I'll say immediately, it makes me nervous there's no message in front of that chest. Huh, okay. What are arterial leaves for? I see those in, like, highly valuable spots from time to time. Ooh, nice trick, nice trick. Come on up here, don't just yell at me, come on up. I hate when you roar at me, come on up. Stop screaming, come up, come on up. Come on up. You're a bub. Oh, we might be overleveled for this spot. We might be overleveled here. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, what are those leaves for? It's a crafting item that makes delicious meat. Huh. They seem rare. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's see what a big hammer boy can do. Oh, bad. Oh, Hass is feeling himself. Can you show character stat page? Yeah, let's do it. Let me get up a little closer so I won't be ambushed. Oh, rude. Come on. Honestly, good shit. You deserved it. Okay. Now I can show you my stat page. I think what I'm currently wearing is the one that heals me gradually. I do. Yeah, it's actually been super helpful because, you know, I'm crawling through most of these dungeons anyway. Status. You're missing the most important number, which is the 256. Blah! For attack power. That's my pride and joy. And you know what was crazy is I was digging through my inventory because I was out of arrows. And actually out of bones to make more arrows. Tossing daggers does a lot of damage. I guess because the dex is so high. And so, like, I actually have some kind of crazy daggers to toss. Look at these. Dex S. These kukris, dude. So if we ever need really to do some ranged damage, I think daggers are going to be the way to do it. But for now, you know, I'm just trying to bait people out. The least valuable daggers I have. Be wary of trio. God, I actually, like, I've really come to appreciate the messages. What are you? What are you? What are you? It says be wary of trio. Bait him out. Bait him out. Bait him out. Oh, yep. Come on out, little one. Bring your mama. Okay, we gotta go straight for the mama. I don't know where the third of the trio is. Bleed for me. Okay, where's the little one? There you are. Oh. Gosh, when are you supposed to do this dungeon? No way, right? No way. Bad message. Well, it's a dead end otherwise, Kyle. Yeah, okay. Spear talisman. We gotta read it. Triple check for no ambush. Okay. Enhances counterattack unique to thrusting weapons. Okay, that one you can actually ignore. The bleed is more important for those claws. So I think 60 is really good. 60 is the highest I've seen. Tranquility, cute. So I guess that may have just been a dead end for some good treasure. Okay. Then where would we go? Counterattacks are when the enemy is in the middle of an attack animation. And there's usually a sound effect too, right? They take a knee. They're like, oh, you got me. Yep, we're going down. Uh-oh. Ow. His dex is too high. Nothing hurts Hess. This next one's gonna hurt. Yeah. Ugh. Nice, dude. Light on his feet. Alright, how'd you die? Show me how you died. Oh my god. Why would you jump? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Something wishes to kill me right now. Don't you dare. Not here. I love that, dude. Take my praise. Feels so supportive. Oh, these are nasty. Yeah, I'm running into some nasty snails, actually. Huh. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. Perfect, actually. Cheap daggers. Do we want to go that way or do we want to go this way? Thank you. Yeah, you know what? You saved us all a little bit of time. Thank you. I wonder where that wall that you do have to hit 50 times is. Probably nothing I've been close to yet, right? Probably some endgame stuff. Hello? Seek left, be wary of group. Okay. Hello? Oh no, I don't... You know what? I'm good with sneaking. I don't care how overleveled you are, groups are just nasty. Groups are just always nasty. Volcano area. Okay. But loot? I don't know. It was one white item. Not here. Good tip. Here. Soft cotton. I know a guy who wants to be a seamster. He might be into that cotton. I want to be very supportive of his interests. All right, where's the trap? Where's the trap? God, this is scary. Smithing Stone 4? I mean, I'm on Smithing Stone 6 right now. So it's not like I'm super over-leveled. Snail. Oh. Guess I got some iframes there. I don't know what happened. Not that time. Good shit, Hass. Have I left any messages? Honestly? Uh-oh. So unnecessary, Kyle. So unnecessary. So unnecessary. A boss before a boss? No, 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 no. That's not what that door means. Got it. There we go. Thank you, Lutel. God, so clutch just to have a buddy by your side constantly to draw aggro. Summons are my favorite addition to this game. It's what I'll miss the most in Bloodborne 2. Man, this guy's fast. I think we did a Joel of this guy. We did. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I think you're overthinking that one big time. I think you're right. Okay. Will Bloodborne 2 be on PC? Yeah, a year after it's on PlayStation. If you create a group, you can see chats, deaths, and messages. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. You can basically have a friendship group and see like where your friends died. That's wild to me. Raises maximum FP. That's pretty sweet. If we get a summon I can't summon, we can just use that. Oh. Hello? I'm Hass.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Check this out.
Do you speak true?
Yeah.
So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
Then he died.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's.
She's got cool armor, huh?
I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all here.
A lot of blood splatters around her. What did you do? Look at this chump. Oh. I don't know how that person died, actually. I think they're all trying to fight her. I think they see an easy kill. This guy, honestly, looked like he wanted to die. Something's going on here, man. It's a lot of people standing still and dying. Something weird about this.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo.
Great name for a wolf.
To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Just tell me.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree.
Oh, I've not
in
really
Castle
explored that too
Sol,
much.
On the mountain tops of the giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
Okay, good tip.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half.
Poor
I will go
Lobo.
tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Oh no! Actually, oh.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Did she just become a summon? Lobo! Crazy. She did. She just became a summon. You've used her for the whole game. You saying she's better than Lutena? Lutel, excuse me? Yeah, right. Gosh, I wish they had stats. Did she call her Wolf Lobo? That's wolf in Spanish. She did. Though, I mean, I got a cat named Mucho. Who am I here to judge? I tank, she shoots. That's interesting. She's really good, but you have to protect her. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not into, I'm not here for the damage. I'm here for the drawing aggro. I'm here for that buddy where it's like, oh, I got hit really early. Can you, draw this character's attention for a second? A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latena was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she could not move from the place where she was summoned. Whoa. So she's stationary? She's basically like a turret. Cool. Really cool. Yeah, I could get the appeal for my application as, like, you know, a little guy with claws. I need somebody like Lutel. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That was fun. Okay, we're way over time. What is one more little thing we should do? What is one more little thing we should do? Grab the key to Raya? Okay. So then I can do this whole castle. Okay, so then let me show you what I'm looking at. My bad. Where are my hints? Not on this page. Hints are readables. There they are. Okay, my bad. That's it. Those 6 little blue stars are the hint of where the key will be. Okay, so we can kind of memorize that. We got it memorized. Okay, now we check our map. Here? We're thinking like here? Up from that. You're thinking this one. Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's do it. My God. So cool. Just seeing a castle above you this whole time. A castle you know you'll eventually go to. An academy. Blackpot Academy up there. Ooh. Love to see that golden glisten. Let me off. Let me off. Yes. I've not killed a single one of these guys. Hass is inconsistent with his mercies. They don't seem worth it. You can get them as a summon. Yeah, I'm sure they're like a funny like joke summon. Temple Quarter. Hello? Is this your temple? Okay, okay, little ones. Okay, 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 okay. Today you live. Uh-oh, what was that? It's a dumb tree. You're fine. Yeah, I can see a Jiren resemblance. Okay, so these generally mean... Come on, you got this, Hass. Come on, other hand, there we go. There's something special nearby, right? No prize, no souls, no nothing for those. Oh, Remangus, thanks for your gifting 5 gift subs right there. Okay, we made it. Oh. Yeah. Those are flask refillers for blue flasks. Got it. Can I get some help, Blutel? On my way. Thanks, babe. Oh. I hope there's a Marika nearby. There definitely is. You're fighting a dragon. Good damage, though! From one little jump? Whew! Yeah, I knew better. I know you got a tail. Okay, there goes my bubble. No, I want to target the thighs, dude. There we go. Good damage, Hass. Yes! Make him bleed. Make him bleed. Damn it. Oh, big whiffs. Good, Hass. What's happening? Oh my gosh, you tricked me, you damn dragon. You flew backwards. How do you do it with those wings? Get him! Get that! Yes! Yes! Ooh, that was bad damage. Huh. Not safe. Totally safe. Good shit. Look out, Lutel. She's hanging in there. Ooh, this is nasty. What's this? Easy dodge, bro. Stop roaring at me. Where's Lutel? She's just gone. pretty clean, chat. That was pretty clean. Cool. Clean rolls. And you know what? Crazy, crazy claw damage. We never actually got bleed because there's no time to like build it up. You're not gonna have time to slash. But I feel pretty good about that fight. Now go steal its riches. Yeah. Where's the dragon's riches? Easy read, bub. Don't forget to spend your runes. Yep. We'll end the stream leveling up. Guess what we're gonna level up though? You're not gonna like this, chat. We're going Dex. You gotta celebrate. You gotta celebrate a victory like that with a Dex increase. Oh, here are the riches. Nice. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, Kukri's nice, dude. Kookaburra sits on the oak gum tree. Flintstone Academy key. Yeah, I found a weird, they called it a puzzle. There was a tower where you need that helmet and to do a very particular pose to get in. It's like, that's not a puzzle. But all of that is in the academy. Cool. Well, I guess we can just, like, barge in now. Erudition. Yeah, exactly. You have to do the erudition pose. Level up. You're right, that does scale well. I get why you like Vigor, chat, but we gotta celebrate with Dex. It's celebration time. Yeah. 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 That damage, I mean, the reason that fight was doable because of how much damage he was doing. He just brought the claws down on that thigh, dude. How much are you getting for 1 point of dex? 2. Right armament is doing 2 extra damage for every point of dex. Which I think is kind of cool. Interested to see how I get through some major bosses. Yep, I did hear or read that Radon, who used to be nasty, was nerfed in a bunch of interesting ways. So I think, yeah, just being a little claw guy is going to help with that. Let's open this door. Let's open this door and then quit. Salmon seal. Oh my gosh, so sick. So sick. Wait, there's a whole dungeon to explore. I know. Maybe a little bit at the end of tomorrow. Well, that was weird. Oh, you can still go down that path if you want to. Oh my gosh, what a cool place, man. Okay, this was actually what I'm looking for ahead of me is the spot that was deeply confusing to me, actually. Maybe we can talk about that really quick. So, what you see ahead of you are 4 towers. 3 of these towers, they need a special stone key. It's I forget what it's called. It's called like juiced stone key. The top tower gives you 1 juiced stone key. Imbued, yeah, it gives you 1 imbued stone key. So then you pick. And the 1 tower I picked actually took me back to the starting area. It took me back here. And I presumed that if I went here, I would find a new imbued key, and I did not. And so there are 2 more towers here, belfries, where I guess I need to go find imbued keys. Did you kill the thing? Yeah. Yeah. The boss. The boss from the beginning of the game. Did you find anything there? There's one key in Raya. That's good to know. Let's see. Yeah, there was a treasure chest there. You can finish Nefali's quest. Yeah, the Stormhawk. You're right. That's what I got there was the Stormhawk. The summon that won't be summoned. That's funny, chat. You saw that in my inventory and you knew what it meant. You can finish Nefali's quest. What would we have to do to finish that quest? We think she's downstairs now? Didn't Kyle kill Gastok? Yes. The guy who said, "Why is it always me?" is dead. Oh yeah, there she is. You alright?
You. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
I didn't trust him, chat. I didn't trust that man.
You. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Okay. We are missing something. Unless because I killed that guy, her quest is just, you can't finish it. Talk to the guy at the table here. D? No, D doesn't want to talk. Hey, boss. Nefeli's despair.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond hole, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Tarnished. Hey, check out this potion. I think it might be poison.
I think it is. Bloody Celadus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that
Dolly botherer?
and see if we can get one over on the bastard?
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I didn't know you just walked me into this kind of scenario, chat. I don't like the dolly botherer. I don't like him. But Ronnie, I like. Ronnie is an evil witch doll that has 4 arms. Is Ronnie gonna be mad if I kill her best friend? No, she hates Saluvis too. Ronnie doesn't give a shit about him. That's so funny, chat. So I feel like I should hand over the potion. This is the first difficult decision of this video game. Yeah, so I guess Saluvis doesn't do anything for us anymore. Because he told us, he gave me the letter of recommendation to talk to the one mage who knew how to get back underground. There is another use for it. Okay. Stancone Will says it's 21 monther says screw Saluvis, hand it over. Pull. I think we're just not going to hand it over. We're gonna. It's a valuable asset to have a little bottle of poison. It sounds like. It sounds like you can use this little bottle of poison later. So Lufus has a quest for Magic Talisman. Honestly, though, that has no bearing on my decisions. Magic is long gone. This character will never be able to perform magic, and I've simply let it go. The other use isn't worth the trouble. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. The quest, if you give him the potion, is cool. All right. Okay. We're giving him the potion. It should be noted, Haas doesn't like it, though. RP-wise, Haas stood here for 5 minutes, just as we did. Look at this man. Haas is conflicted. He doesn't like this guy who's the boss. He doesn't like him. He doesn't like the way this guy bosses him around. You want to know who you can give it to later? Yeah, I do. I do want to know. He's such a tank, dude. Look at this guy. He took down a dragon. No, I mean, Lutel, once again, helped out big time. You give it to the loathsome dung eater? To kill that guy? Oh my gosh. We gotta hold on to it. I got to, dude. You can actually poison the dung eater. Well, you can turn him into a puppet. It's worse than poison. Yeah, we can save it. We can save it. Look at those eyebrows. We don't get to appreciate them very often. The sheen, dude. You can kill the dung eater without the potion. I feel like turning the dung eater into a sad puppet. Luster, excuse me. Look at the eyebrow luster. I feel like that is a worse fate than death. I like he's got huge pores too. Like his face looks like mine does. You know what I mean? Hours after shaving. It's like, oh yeah, you can still see my hairs on my face. You can give Nefeli the Stormhawk? She did not seem to want to talk to me. I talked to her twice and she had no business with me. Two people making the Raiders owner joke at the same time is too weird, dude. All right, we're not going to hand it over. We're not going to hand it over. We're saving the poison for ourselves. Damn.
Well, I won't force you, but I think your plan would be a dreadful waste. She's not herself right now, and though I have no need of her, she still has potential. Certainly more value than she'd have as a bloody puppet.
Yeah. this guy, chat. The Dung Eater is the guy that we're going to turn into a bloody puppet. Look at this clown.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Yeah. No. You're going to be my bloody puppet. Chat, we could headcanon that he was just trying to play it cool. You know what I mean? Like sometimes somebody's just like, no, go ahead, kill her. I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead. Do what you're going to do. But he truly does care. It could be that kind of thing.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Yeah, she doesn't want my bird. Oh, I heard from Gideon. No.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Father.
Whoa.
Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my
We're
life.
gonna kill Lord Gideon at some point. I'm gonna turn him into my poop puppet.
On the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now...
You won't even look down at her. Oh! You could right there give her the potion. My God. Check this thing out. I can't summon it. Maybe you can.
Is that ash?
Yeah.
I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
You're welcome. Okay, how would we find out if we can revive Kenneth or not? Kenneth, by the way, I don't know if that's somebody I've seen before. Did I kill Kenneth? I don't think I've met Kenneth. Talk to her? Okay.
I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
No problem.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first
Crazy
hawk.
Space Wizard, thanks for being a 6-monther. What do I think of the Harry Potter State of the Play? I did not watch it.
I can
Okay,
smell the
alright.
ancient remind-
So we gotta find a guy named Kenneth in the southeast, chat? Come on, man. Kenneth. Like right around here? He should be in the fort. Here? Morn Castle? He will be on the map. Oh, no. No. Nobody's on this entire island except for this one nomadic merchant. Fort Holt. Fort Holt. Which is Fort Holt? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. So reading the patch notes, right? And like the NPCs who had new options and stuff like that. There's like one I was definitely supposed to meet a long time ago and absolutely did not. Dang, you're still streaming. I know. We're deep in overtime now. We're doing our last thing. Kenneth is him. Yeah, so chat says we can find Kenneth here. Whoa, is this castle cleaned up? No enemies here. Kenneth. Yeah, he really cleaned this place up. No enemies. Weird. Gan. Yeah, it was so long ago I was here. This was such a threatening place. If you never met him, he's not going to be here. Okay, okay. So we just have to roam and see if we can find this guy? You definitely met the guy in the field? I don't think so, dude. The weirdo standing in front of the broken arch. He's still in the overpass. You're a hunter of bloody fingers is under an arch. Northwest of the small... Walk along the road. So we think about here? We'll start here and go south. Gan! Go west from here? This way. That's the archway you want. Gotcha. Gan! Scream all you want. Ow! Ow! That's what I'm saying. Any group, even if they're the weakest weaklings, any group can kill you. Oh my god. Microsoft Gaming Services was updated. Thank you. Thank you, PC. He's still chatting this whole time? Good job. Misaka.
Is anybody there?
Still cleaning up, bud. I hear him. Is he upstairs? It sounds like he's upstairs. He is. Okay, I'm just now reading chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Microsoft noise always makes me panic. It's like, oh, we just lost the stream. Something really bad just happened to my PC every time. How would you have found this guy? You're supposed to find this guy naturally? Yeah, right.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a ton.
He is loud, that's true.
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from
Yeah, that's some fun Zelda 2 stuff.
fool and plumb man
This
to
game,
boot.
dude.
Simply
Hey, buddy.
obsessed
I'm almost
with
done.
blood.
Hey, I already did that, bub.
What's this, kind sir?
It's handled.
The knight commander dead.
Yeah.
Already? A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say, fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you.
I doubt that it was your intention. It's true.
This is your
That's fair.
reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping.
Hey, a dagger. That might scale with Dex. Ew. A faith dagger? What's the point? Attack power also scales with faith. That's the dumbest thing you could have handled to me.
Right then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
Ooh.
What's that look? You don't believe me?
Nope.
Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Okay, so now we're going back to the fort. He's gonna beat us there somehow. Yeah, I've not seen Alexander again. Wait, is Alexander going to be at Raya? I remember him saying he wanted to get an education. He's in Caelid. Oh, okay. Is he hanging out with that huge big boy? He said he was going to a festival. Got it. Yeah, I haven't beaten Radahn. I haven't beaten any major lords. Except for Godwin. Godric, excuse me. I think I went the wrong way. I think we're supposed to find him in that little room downstairs. You found him in a cave in Caelid. I think you can enter that cave from Limgrave, but there's a locked door you have to reach from the other entrance in Caelid. So maybe I should do some Caelid stuff. Last time I was in Caelid, chat's like, this is the hardest area of the game. You should come here way later, bro. But it seems like a lot of good stuff is in Caelid. Do I need another time reminder? No, this was supposed to be it. The guy's not here, though. You probably didn't talk to him enough. Oh my gosh. You're gonna drive me crazy, chat. Yep, he's still there. He's still there. Okay. There's going to be one person in chat I have beef with, and it's the person who said, now go talk to him at his castle. I have beef with you. Caelid after Raya. Yeah. We should definitely do Raya first. Need to rest. Okay. More than one person said that. Well, I have beef with each of you. Alright, so let's see if now after resting... No, he's still there. Rest and he'll appear. I have beef with you! I have beef with you! Incorrect. Yeah, I actually don't know if any part of the patches from this week changed performance on PS5. Out to the Smoldering Church. Yeah, it might be fun to do some Caelid stuff. I don't feel like emotionally ready for that giant wizard school yet. Okay, you gotta go home. You gotta go home.
Ah, yes. Would you like to? I see bright.
Oh, he wants me to join him?
And learn, and who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of God say you.
Yeah, all right. I think I should do it.
Very well indeed. I knew it. I shall await.
There we go. There we go. When Damiani was streaming, he had the patch notes covering FF14 chat and a gif of Tobey Maguire crying in the corner. Why was Damiani so set on the meta that they, like, nerfed him in FF14? That's what he gets for doing too much PvP. Wait, let me triple check that he's actually here. He's not here yet. Well, he's not there either. What happened to that man? Don't kill them? Oh, he did talk about communicating with them, didn't he? Okay. Pardon me, bub. Stop screaming. Oh my gosh.
You is it? Must have seen it by now, yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sorry state of your fort. Don't kill them? Really? I was hoping this would de-aggravate it, but it's not going to. You can absolutely kill them. Oh, okay. Chat was just being sweet. Move along. There we go. More beef with chat. Oh, they still want it. Okay, chop chop. You messed up. You messed up. You could have lived. You chose that path.
You is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I have an idea.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
Great voice acting on this guy.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and...
Okay. Yeah, we can make... Alexander probably has royal lineage. Second last step, after exhausting his dialogue, go to the Stormhill Castle. We should just save this. We should save it. We should save it. We should save it. We should save it. I thought this would be a quick thing, and it clearly is not. We're saving it. We're saving it for another time. We're in super overtime right now. Tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more Elden Ring at the end of tomorrow's stream. Depending on how into RPG time we get, basically. Did you miss baseball tonight? Baseball's over. Bub. Baseball's over. Man, that dragon gave me a ton of souls. That was a fun fight. No, tomorrow's a game called RPG time. Literally one conversation left. We're saving it. We're saving it. Because you said second to last step. If you said last step, I would have been on board. You said second to last step. Okay, save the game. Quit. That was fun, though. That was some fun, Elden Ring. You messed up, chat. Yeah, chat, in the future, you should say that the next step is always the last step. I feel like that happens to me a lot in Elden Ring so far. It's like, okay, and then you just do this. Okay, so then once you do that, you just do this. It's like, whoa! You finish Horizon? Yep, yeah. Horizon's been done for a while. I played, you know, like 70% of that game off stream. No, like 90. We played that for one night, I feel like. Fun stuff. Time for Debbie in the bush too. Yeah. Not changing the music though. This is Debbie's music. She's not coming out. She's stealthing. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Good job, Debbie. She eventually got bored. We can't finish that quest until we move forward in the story? Really? That's good to know. That's good to know. We'll do a little more Elden Ring tomorrow. We'll do a little more. We'll sneak some in at the end of tomorrow night's stream. And yeah, the amount of Elden Ring will depend on how much we're digging RPG time. Don't forget to screenshot so you can tell us your favorite TV joke. Thank you for reminding me, Ickety Ackety. I will absolutely find that for you. And then thank you for also reminding me that tomorrow's stream is not on the schedule. I'll do that immediately after we go offline. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Super fun stream today. Mario Kart, Anno Mutationem, and a good chunk of Elden Ring. It was supposed to be a little bit, and then it was turned into a good chunk. But I love streaming Elden Ring, honestly. It lights a fire in my stomach. It's so fun. And yeah, showing off the clips was pretty fun too, actually. I didn't mind that. I don't know how you felt about it, but it was kind of fun for me to do that. Good stream. All right, Chatteroony, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and hope to see you again. Robot party time.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party.